Oh, there's kids playing hockey here.
Future superstars.
Beautiful.
Going in the
building.
nosebleeds, boys. All right. Going in.
Oh, look at this. Very cool. Awesome. Very excited to have the one and only Laser from Hockey Shop in Langley. Welcome to the show, Laser. How you doing today?
Fabulous. No slap shots.
Oh, the Rangers score. Boo.
Can you hear me? Yeah? Yeah, that's wild. Okay. This is craziness. I'm watching the game in the bar. This is the, I'll show you guys. I'm literally we're in a bar here. We make it happen here. Nothing is perfect, you know?
Here we are with the one and only Mr. Jake from Jake's Takes Hockey. Welcome to the show, sir. How you doing today?
That's right. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Russell is the best. He's the secret master of the universe. Yes. And he's come to this realm to set us free and deliver a cup to Vancouver, I think. Russell is a gift from the gods, I think. What do you want? You want to say hi to anyone on the stream? You want to say say shout out to anybody? Any advice, words of wisdom? We got 2-1 Canucks right now. Justin, who is he? There you go.
Oh yeah, look at that nice ice getting all clean.
There you go. Go Canucks, go! All right.
Yeah, literally the back row, boys. It's nice to have you.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm happy to join you guys.
Witten and Jordan from Canucks Uncensored. How you guys doing today?
Awesome. We're good, Russell. Thanks so much for having us on.
David wins it, goes forward and gets a shot, goes wide. Carr puts it behind the net. Got it! Time! Oh, I just got lightheaded! 3-2, Canada wins. I scared the crap out of Dobby. Boys! Boys and girls! We did it! Canada wins! Binnington with some killer saves in overtime, and Connor McDavid, the man we were giving so much crap to through this whole game, wins the game! I'm so red in the face! Look at how red my face is! It's Canadian face! Oh, in Boston, boys! We win it in overtime! This is the man, the myth, the legend, the Blue Line Hockey. Welcome to the show, brother.
Thanks for having me. Pleasure to be here.
How you doing today?
Things are great. Thank you for the wonderful intro, and thank you for having me on. And truly a big fan of what you are doing on your channel as well. So keep it up, man. It's really, really good.
We're in the second row, so we're doing all right.
Live from Rogers Arena, Michael Saunders with that beautiful mustache on his face. There it is. Look at that. A live look in, Rogers Arena, Mike and Zach.
Russell, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing really good. It's nice to see you.
Great to see you. It's always fun popping into the streams every once in a while when I get a chance, and nice to finally be chatting with you.
How are we? Guys, this is awesome. I'm excited to be here.
Everyone's been very excited to have you on. The word got out and people started getting very excited. So thank you very much for doing this and joining us today.
I appreciate you having me.
Thank you for having me. Thank you to everyone who requested to hear my beautiful voice too. I appreciate that.
How you doing tonight?
Doing good.
Thank you very much for taking the time out of your very first hockey game to join the stream. Everyone was very excited to see you, and enjoy the rest of the game in the third period.
Yeah, thank you so much. Bye-bye, guys.
Trevor Beggs joining the show from Locked On Canucks. Thanks for joining me today, brother.
My pleasure, Russell. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good.
Hey, buddy, what an intro. Thanks, man.
Hey, no problem. It's nice to see you again. It's been a while.
Dude, absolutely. Yeah, those late nights, early mornings.
Yeah, weird
they were
times.
rough.
We are excited to welcome Dave Hall to the show. Welcome, my man.
Hey, thanks for having me today. I'm excited to be on.
Yeah. We're excited to welcome to the show Larry Fisher.
Thanks for having me, Russell. Looking forward to talking lots of hockey.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this man. He's wearing his Canucks jersey at a Montreal game. You love to see it. He became a local legend by calling the Abbotsford Canucks Calder Cup run. We are very happy to welcome Brandon Astle to the show. How's it going, brother?
Russell, I'm doing well. Thanks a lot for having me on.
I'd like to introduce to Nothing is Perfect, Mr. Zach Nolan.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, it's great to have you.
Howdy.
What's up, my dude? They say never meet your heroes, but boy, am I glad I got to, because here he is, the man, the myth, the legendary host, Toddcast Podcast, Mr. Todd Hancock.
Dude, thank you, man. What a crazy introduction. A hero, a myth, a legend.
Yeah. We're pleased to welcome to the show, Canuckland.
Thanks for having me on. I'm really excited.
Passionate, realistic, honest. Rev Trev.
Let's go. Let's get some passion going. There's some actual hockey playing.
Smith plays it right across the zone. Bolano with a shot. Score! The Edmonton Canucks from the blue line! Shot through a crowd! And the Canucks have won it in overtime! Just like that, game one is over! And you don't have to wait much longer, because the Abbotsford Canucks have won game one with 14:09 left to go in the overtime period! Woo! Charlotte wins the draw. They skate in. They take a shot towards the net. Goes high and wide. Comes around. In behind. Into the corner. And just like that, be resilient. Next man up. The Abbey Canucks, no doubt, never lost 2 games in a row in this Calder Cup Finals. And the Abbey Canucks are Calder Cup champions. Woo! Can you believe it? What's up, everyone? It's Nothing is Perfect. It's Russell Holiday, and it is time to watch the very first ever First ever franchise opener of the Vancouver Goldeneyes versus the Seattle Torrent in the PWHL. The day has finally come. It is November 21st, the day we've all been waiting for, to finally have a team in Vancouver to cheer for that won't break our hearts. Knock on wood. Should knock on wood for that, right? Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is the right. I got a whale up here in the corner, right? Like, I think we should change that right now. I didn't do this earlier, but hang on. We're just going to hide the whale because this is not a Vancouver Canucks broadcast. So we're going to do this live right now. Let's go like this. And then I think I already have it right here. Yeah, so you guys are seeing this. Here we are. Oh, yeah. Look how beautiful this Goldeneye bird is. Now, it's not moving, but we'll put it right there. We'll replace the whale for the day with a Goldeneye to fit the theme here. So we got the Goldeneye in the corner. I'm sorry it doesn't move, but it'll just sit there and stare at me from the side. Ah! All right. We have a very busy show tonight, as per usual, because why else would we have a very busy night? We do not have stats that you want, but you don't really need, because these teams have literally never played a regulation game, so there is no stats. But we will go through the lineup for you. So we're gonna start off as we usually do with hello to all you beautiful people out there waiting for the game to get started. We're gonna do the Goldeneye starting lineup. So they did release it on their Twitter today. So we'll go through their starting lineup. We're gonna go through some of the rules that are different for the PWHL. They've got a lot of really cool rules. We'll go through that as well. During the first intermission, I'm very excited. My hockey-loving sister-in-law, Tash, will be joining us live from the Pacific Coliseum. So we'll go right into the building to get her take on what's happening there in Vancouver tonight at the Pacific Coliseum. And we're not going to keep her for the whole intermission because I don't want to take too much of your time. So we're going to finish off the first intermission. We're going to go through the tier list voting that you guys did. I think there is just a little bit more time left. So you have one more hour. So I'm going to throw this in chat. So there you go. If you guys want to, I'm going to pin the message there in chat. You still have a chance to go in and get your vote in. We've already had 26 people go in and make their tier list. So if you want to do your own tier list for the Canucks leading scorer, here, I'll show you mine quickly. So this is mine, right? So we did this. So you have 1 hour and 5 minutes left. So make sure if you want to go in and do your votes because this will be your last chance to do so. All right? All right, back to the bar. And then during the second intermission, back from his tournament down in Vegas, the golf tournament, Dustin Boydell will be on for the second intermission tonight. The Rusty and Dusty Show gets pushed to the second intermission. And we will talk about the ups and downs of the first two periods of play, and then we'll get into some Vancouver hockey news. And Dustin, I think, wants to get caught up because he missed out on a whole week of hockey, so he's got some things to say. And as well, we'll keep you guys up to date on the Abbey Canucks, who will be playing tonight against the who are they playing tonight? They're playing against the San Jose Barracuda. So we'll keep you guys up to date on that. As you can see, the last time they played the Barracuda, they got beat 7-0. So hopefully they can do better tonight, but we'll see what happens. We'll keep you up to date on that with Dustin. And then post-game show, we're just going to wrap things up with looking at some of the stats from the game, looking at the schedule moving forward. So we'll have a quick little wrap up at the end, and we'll go from there. All right? Cool. So let's get started where we're supposed to with the hellos. There's me in chat. It says, can't wait for this game to get started. And then I should see, bring this up. Okay, so Swervin was here, Farming XP. Zach was here. Captain Ashton Bell. Yeah, so Fox Whaler is here. What's up? I think that's Hachiko. Jason Nager is here. Go Eyes, go. Calvin 99 Charlie. This shall be interesting to see how the first game goes. I'm very excited. Trevor Linden. And then Trevor Linden appears in chat. And then, yeah, and then we're all caught up on that. So we can go over to here. And then Evelyn was here and it's like, to evil! And then Swervin's like, Woo! And then Swervin's just waving and screaming. KJ Brazy is here. Damn, I don't have TSN. I canceled my TSN subscription on Prime. Well, today, maybe, I wonder, can you sign up? Can you sign up for TSN? Like, is there a free trial? Could you do a free trial right now? Is that something you could do? It's possible, right? What else? Evelyn is like, oof. And then she says, man, what the hell? Why did my fiance change my PFP without letting me know? Too evil! Evelyn, she loves coming in and messing with your profile. Like, that's very funny. Rod says, I guess this is a perfect opportunity to go, too evil! Cheers. First sip of the night. I think the hi, says Rod with a piece. Go Goldeneyes, go! Rod watching from Kamloops. Nice to see you. Is everybody ready for this? Big Mac, are you ready for this? All right, let's make a poll question. Let's see. Who scores the first ever Goldeneyes goal? Question mark. And I'm going to give you the answers that, I feel like these are probably the more likely ones. So we're going to go, yep. Yep. Should I, yeah, we'll do this one. And who else do I think? I'll throw you a defenseman too. How about this one? All right. Okay, there's your first poll question. Who scores the first ever Goldeneyes goal? And once they do get a goal, we've got a brand new goal celebration for the Vancouver Goldeneyes. So that should be a lot of fun. So there's your first poll question. Jump. I paid for a VPN to watch this. Michael Chow is in the chat. What's up, my dude? Nice to see you. Well, other things too, but also this. Big Mac, if people would like to watch this, it's on TSN. The deal I got was $6.99 for 2 months, then $29.99 after that. Some PWHL games will be on Sportsnet, but very limited. Yeah. And also, some games will be on CBC. Some games are going to be on Prime. Some games are going to be on Sportsnet. So it's going to be similar to how the Canucks have it. You're going to have to have a look and see where it's going to be. If you are outside Canada, you can watch the game here. And there's Hachiko has put it in the chat. And Hachiko has changed his profile to a polar bear again, which you love to see. Hi, Papa, says Hachiko. Hey, son, how are you doing? Very good. And now the PWHL hockey is back. You? Hello, says Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Welcome back to the chat, my dude. Always good to see you. Big Mac. Long story, but I'm doing fantastic. Hey there, Kevin, says Big Mac. And then everyone's like, too evil. And then Big Mac's like, too evil. Michael Chow watching Scepters versus Frost right now. So nice. No CGI boards. No talking about betting. How did you get it without the CGI boards? What were you watching it on? I had CGI boards. Interesting. Yeah, what was the final score in that game? That is weird. Why is that not updated? Oh, yeah. So the final score in the Minnesota versus Toronto game is 2-1. So Toronto wins 2-1. Which I don't think you can see. Let's make it bigger. There we go. Yeah, 2-1. Game 1 of the season. Toronto wins 2-1 against the defending champions. The Minnesota Frost have won both of those seasons. So back-to-back champions. And yeah, the Toronto Scepters taking them out without Sarah Nurse, which we'll talk more about later. Apparently, there's a Garland trade rumors, but I hope it's fake. Yeah, probably. There's no way they trade Garland, right? There's no way they trade Garland, right? Evelyn's like, Artie. And then Christina's here. What's up, Christina? Hi, Rusty. Hi, Christina. KJ Brazy. I hate not being able to watch the games. Laugh out loud. You should check on Prime. See how much I think you might get a deal. And anyone know where to watch this? Jake Sigs Hockey. Just scroll up. Chico's put the link in chat a couple times. Why can't you watch it, KJ? I don't have TSN. Big Mac. TSN is the service that has the right $6.99 for the first 2 months and $29.99 after that. Jake Six Hockey. Oh yeah, hell no. I ain't buying anything else. Laugh out loud. I'm already pissed about having to have Prime on Mondays. Laugh out loud. I know, right? Too bad I wanted to watch this. Well, Hachiko has put the... Let's see. Where is Hachiko's message? Okay. So I'm going to... Can I pin 2 messages? Replace pin message. Okay. For the sake of this, I'm going to replace my pin message for the tiering thing with the Fox, with the YouTube version. So if you guys want, you can watch on YouTube. Oh, okay, says Swerve and Irvin. Should have kept my TSN sub on Prime. Let's go! Juliana's in the house. Welcome, Juliana. Hello, all. Nice to see ya. Hachiko's like, Dobby. Derek Wang in the chat say, I have to try to cheer on PWHL. Yes! Welcome, Mr. Wang, to the chat. Nice to see ya. PWHL got rid of the coaches challenge. Why? That's weird. And there's the tiering list if you guys want to do that. No hair pulling. Wink. Let's go! What's the consensus nickname for the Goldeneyes? Golden Girls? That ages them though. I don't know if we want to age them, right? And there's the YouTube's link. The golds, the I's, the G's. Calvin, that's why I said outside of Canada. Oh no. So it doesn't work for anyone outside. Oh, in Canada. Oh, that makes sense then. I liked it, Swervin. The G spot. The G spots. Good on you for coming up with that one. Chico's crying. Don't cry, Chico. YouTube on another device on PWHL. I like the G's. They play nothing but a G thing. Call the power play the G unit. I like that. Zach's like, to evolve. What's up, Zach? Swerve and Irvin. Team G strings. If you have a VPN, you may not be watching from Canada. Yeah, there you go. Sarah Nurse will score 23 seconds into this game. Fair enough. That's a very precise prediction there, Hachiko. Is the goal celebration James Bond sliding on the floor? Michael Chow. Yeah, there better be some James Bond themed stuff on tonight. I hope, at least. Frank Borgen is here. What's up, Frank Borgen? Nice to see you. Let's go, Goldeneyes! Welcome back, Frank. Alexander, what's up? Sorry, have to be this way. What has to be this way? Piece of cake. Let's go, Goldeneyes! Calvin and Charlie, did anyone hear about the grizzly bear attack in Bella Coola? 3 kids and a teacher got injured. They got airlifted to Vancouver. Crazy stuff. That I did not hear about that. That sounds terrifying. Piece of crumb cake, Casper. Piece of crumb cake, Casper. Laugh out loud. Piece of cake. Sorry, this has to be this way. My apologies. Fair enough, Alexander. I just went and canceled my Prime account. Thanks for the reminder, honestly. Personalized. How about Bella Coola? They still have not found the grizzly bear. That's crazy. So it's still on the loose. And my Xbox Ultimate, damn Xbox was charging me $40 a month. Now it's 13. Laugh out loud. That's crazy. I hate subscriptions. Daniel is here too, by the way. What's up, Daniel? Nice to see you. Juliana and Daniel. Our favorite Brazilian couple watching tonight. You love to see it. Calvin 99 Charlie. That's what I have heard. Also, apparently there is an update about one of the kids. She is gonna go through surgery and is awake talking. Haven't heard anything else. That's very scary. Proton VPN is free on mobile phones. That may work for people as long as you're not connected to Canada servers. That is crazy, says Juliana. Yeah, that's terrifying. All right, let's have a look at the... I was going to do the starting lineup, but let's actually start with the rules. So we're going to do the rules of the PWHL first, because they do have some very cool rules. So, beginner's guide to the PWHL, which we are. We are beginners. So let's have a look. The Professional Women's Hockey League is a professional hockey league in North America. That sounds like something Jake's Takes Hockey would say. It was launched on January 1st, 2024. They've had 2 seasons now. So the league points is, and remember, me and Dustin were talking about this. So they actually have a 3-2-1-0 system, which means a regulation win earns a team 3 points. So if you win in regulation, 3 points. If you get an overtime or a shootout win, you earn 2 points. If you get an overtime or shootout loss, you earn 1 point. And if you lose in regulation, you get no points, which makes sense. It would be weird if you got points for not doing it. Hachiko, I'm not a beginner. I've been here since day 1. Well, good for you, Hachiko. I don't know why I'm sassing you. At the end of the regular season, the 4 teams with the most standings points compete in the PWHL playoffs, which consists of 2 best-of-5 semifinals, and the winner advances to a best-of-5 PWHL finals for the Walter Cup. Safety and gameplay innovations. Player safety. So if you get a major penalty or a game misconduct assessed as a default penalty for an illegal check to the head during play, and will automatically initiate further review from the PWHL Central Situation Room. So if you hit somebody in the head, immediately, major game misconduct, and you get reviewed. Jailbreak goal. This is one of my favorite ones. So the jailbreak goal rule is very cool. A player serving a minor penalty can break out of the penalty box if their team scores a shorthanded goal. So if Vancouver scores a shorthanded goal tonight, they will have their player exit the box early, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Now, this is new too. I didn't know about this one. The no escape rule. So players on a team assessed a penalty that leads to a penalty time on the clock are not permitted to change and must remain on the ice until after the following face-off. So, to explain that, so let's say Evander Kane takes a penalty in the offensive zone like he wants to, because he always does. Everyone who's on the ice with him can't change. So to begin the penalty kill, you have to relieve the other 4 players on the ice until there's a face-off, and then you can put the penalty kill unit out. Isn't that crazy? I like that. So some cool new rules. And then playoffs and draft innovations, playoff opponent selection. The number 1 seed in the final standings heading into the PWHL playoffs get to choose their semifinal opponent between the 3rd and 4th seeds. So they can choose, once a team is mathematically eliminated from the playoff contention, the standing points earned using the league's 3-2-1 in their remaining regular season games are classified as draft order points. Interesting. So once you get eliminated from the playoffs, then the non-playoff team with the most draft points earned the higher draft pick. Cool. So then once you're eliminated, then you start earning points towards where you draft. Yeah. So that's pretty much all of the difference between. So there's your beginner's guide to the PWHL, which is cool. Now let's have a look at the Vancouver Goldeneyes starting roster. We're not doing it like we normally do, where we get all the heads to pop up on, because they don't have the headshots for everyone yet. So top line for the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Karvinen, Nurse, and Kava will be your top line. Gardner, Miller, and Daniel will be your second line. Vanisova and Rosenthal and Boreen. That's your third line. And then we got McQuigg, Lapan, and Chan as your fourth line. And then starting on your defensive lines, you got Bell, Thompson. Your second pair is Chanel Watkins and Sophie Jacques. And then you got Bard and Greco. And then in the PWHL as well, they actually dress 7 defensemen. Samoskevich. And then Mashmeyer will start for the Goldeneyes, who's their number 1 goalie, and the backup will be Campbell. Cool? Makes sense? And as I mentioned, right, some of these people don't have their headshots yet. So, but there is the whole lineup for the Vancouver Goldeneyes. I think most of these people will be playing tonight. Jen Gartner is a local lady. She's from Langley. So you'll love to see that. Oh, she's from Surrey. Wow. She's from right where we are. So she's from Surrey. What else do we got? This one is from America. Madison Samoskevich. Izzy Daniels, also from America. Played 30 games, has 7 points. Katie Chan from Richmond, so another BC product coming in. You'll love to see it. Jen Gardner, we already looked at. Vasanova, I believe, is from the Czech Republic, right? Yep, from Czechia. 30 games, 22 points, 38 penalty minutes, so 5'7" too, which is pretty big. Interesting to see. Gabby Rosenthal from Minnesota. Brianna Brooks from Whitby, Ontario. Malia Schneider, I don't think she's playing tonight, but she is from Alberta. And then Sarah Nurse, probably the most famous member of the Goldeneyes. She's from Hamilton, Ontario. She was on the cover of the NHL, what was it, NHL something? Yeah, she is a workhorse, also 5'7". So she's out there. You'll love to see it. Abby Boreen from the USA, formerly of the Montreal Victor. Brooke McQuigg from Ontario, 15 points in 29 games. Michelle Karvinen from Denmark, so another one from Europe. Hannah Miller, also from BC, from North Vancouver. She's actually been playing over in China, but she has now transferred back to North America, so she will hopefully be playing for Team Canada as well at the Olympics. And then Anna, I don't think Anna's going to be playing tonight. Segedy from America. Darcy Lapan from Kingston, Ontario. And then we got Mikola Kava from Thunder Bay, Ontario. 19 points in 30 games, decent total. And then on defense, we got Sydney Bard. She's 5'3". She's from New Hartford, New York. And then we got Sophie Jacques, who won the championship last year with the yeah, she was named, where is it? Second. I think she won the Walter Cup. Yeah, she won the Walter Cup with the Minnesota Frost. So, and 5 points and 7 points in the playoffs in 10 games and 8 games. So definitely putting up some points, even more last year. Almost a point a game in the playoffs last year on defense. So Sophie Jacques is going to be a big part of this. 5'8", very tall too. Ashton Bell, 5'9", big defense for this Vancouver Goldeneyes team. Chanel Watkins from Plymouth, Michigan, 5'4". Oh, she looks so young. 94. Emma Greco, 5'9", another very tall defenseman for the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Nina Jop Smith, 5'7" as well, from Vancouver as well, North Vancouver native. Rookie, hasn't played anything in the PWHL yet. And then Claire Thompson, who's going to be another big part of this team. 5'8", was another member of that Minnesota Frost team last year who won the championship. 6 assists in 8 games. Very cool to see. And gold medal winner with Team Canada in the 2022 Beijing Olympics. Yeah, 18 points in 30 games. Lots of points from the defense in this league. And then for goaltending, obviously, we'll start with Kimberly Newell. 5'9", 95 from Burnaby, so that's good to see, wearing number 35, my favorite number. But starting for the Vancouver Goldeneyes, it's going to be Mashmeyer, who's Lanky's favorite player, wearing number 38. Represented Canada at the 2022 Olympic Games, won a gold medal. Represented Canada at 2016, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, and 24 World Championship. Won 3 golds, 3 silvers, and 1 bronze. Crazy. And was playing in Ottawa last year, but she actually got replaced by the younger goaltender out there, but was also the very first goaltender in the PWHL to play 1,000 minutes. So that was very cool. Yeah, so we're very excited. Mashmeyer could be really a big asset to this team. And then the backup goalie tonight is Kristen Campbell, who's also very tall, 5'10" from Brandon, Manitoba. Was playing for the Scepters last year. Had a 9-1 save percentage and a .225. And then the coach for the Goldeneyes is Brian Adalski. And then Kara Mori is the general manager. So there is all of the information that you have and that you could ever need about this team before they get started. They are just coming out on the ice now. You love to see it. Get an introduction to the home crowd in Vancouver. They're lining up around the center ice logo, the Goldeneye logo. Jake, I hate that when it's up to $13. Laugh out loud. $38 for a month is crazy. Yep. I love the jailbreak rules, says Sachiko. Michael Chow, I like that they're based out of the Coliseum, so the arena can be designed completely around the Goldeneyes, not like the Frost playing with the Wild logo at center ice. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It is very cool. Yeah. If you haven't seen all the signage, let me pull it up for you, hey? I think they probably have pictures, right? Let's see. I think they posted some stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ashton Bell, the captain of your Vancouver Goldeneyes, coming on the ice. So here it is. Here's some pictures. So yeah, you're right. Vancouver Goldeneyes all over the stadium here. Taking over. Very cool. They got the signage up all over the Pacific Coliseum so they can make it their own. And then they also have this one here, Pacific Coliseum from the outside. Very cool, right? Such a good look. Back to the bar. Should also note that the Vancouver Goldeneyes have already traded a player. So Anna Segedy they received, and they traded Denisa Kruzova. Yeah, so already making a trade. I cannot comment on it because I don't know either of the players. The crowd is cheering. Oh, this is very cool.
That's going to introduce our captain. This is Shannon Weller. For those of you who don't know her, she was the first captain and first pick of the Vancouver Rise. And as we all know, we've been following them in their first season and won the whole championship. So that.
We're so pumped to have you all in town. It's been such a great journey in Vancouver. The city's been incredible, and I know they'll be that for you all as well. And yeah, it was a huge honor for me to be the first captain of a team in Vancouver, and so I'm really excited to pass this on. So Ashton, congratulations.
Ashton Bell, getting the seat.
Wow, yes. Not expecting this, but a huge honor, and just super excited for tomorrow. I can't wait to get things going. Win this group, Hawkinson's so fun these past couple of weeks, and we're going to have a great season.
It's my pleasure as assistant captain, Sarah
Harris gets the egg. Very cool. Yeah, it's a little video there for you guys of the sent over by Lanky. We'd like to thank Lanky for that kind of thing. Thank you, Lanky. We appreciate you keeping us up to date, helping us out with the show as usual. Okay. Calvin and Charlie. They have the way I want the standings to go. 3, 2, 1. I love that too. Even the jailbreak rule, along with if you score on the PP, the guy stays in the box until time is up. I as well, Hachiko, says Big Mac. And yes, Calvin, the 32-10 thing is badass. What's 32-10? Oh. They got Christine Sinclair out there to drop the puck. Very cool. Calvin and Charlie. I love these rules. This is what the NHL should be. Number 1 seed moves on to the next round. The rest have to fight it out. Isn't that how the AHL is like, too? I love that format. Very similar, though, Calvin. Yeah, they do get I think, a bye through the first round. Unless you're in the Pacific. LFG, says Van All Beauty. Calvin and Charlie. I'm going to change my answer. I think Kava will score first off a nurse assist. Now let's see how wrong I am. Laugh out loud. Oh yeah, it's a sellout there at the Pacific Coliseum. Taylor Betts, that Jen person is the same age as me. Laugh my ass off. The Coliseum is loud. Hachigo, are you there or where are you? Says Calvin and Charlie. I'm watching the stream. Yeah, it's such a great stadium. They're singing the national anthem of America now. Teresa should tell fellow Czechia Peter Sikora to not be such an embellisher. Yeah. I see y'all regionally blocked Canadians crying, laugh out loud. I'm stoked to watch the first game of Canada versus Czechia in the World Junior Championship in 1 month and 5 days. Taylor Betts is counting down the days. Let's go, girls, says Big Mac. James Bond music. Do 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 Do-do, ba-da-do, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-do, ba-do-do-do-do. Let's go, says the Chico. Michelle is a year older than me. Laugh out loud. They're playing it. Oh, were they? That's so cool. I'm excited shitting. Oh, that's funny. Here we go. Oh, the Goldeneye theme. If they are playing and have Dono to let Russ know, he won't know otherwise. Let's go, Team Meme. If they are just coming out, I think Russ should still see if he can. If they entered with the James Bond theme, the nickname has to be the 007s. Yeah. Laugh out loud. I just want to watch the game. I'm sorry, KJ. I'll do my best to keep you up to date. Do the VPN thing. You got time. KJ's old and doesn't know how to use VPNs. Hachiko, send the link again. I changed my YouTube to USA. Laugh out loud. I can't go up and see it. There it is. There's the link for you again. Wow, what a game for me, miserable Sabres fan. Yeah, what the heck? You guys went off. You took out those Chicago Blackhawks. You scored 9 goals. Did you guys see this? The Buffalo Sabres scored 9 goals on 30 shots. They had almost a 30% shooting percentage. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, good job, miserable Sabres fan. You might be feeling a little more joyful today. No big brain, small brain, unfortunately. And then she goes like, Nursey! And then Big Hog Hockey's here. Yo, what's up, Big Hog Hockey? I am happy now, says miserable Sabres fan. Captain Bell, salute. What's the point of a location if it doesn't work like that? Laugh out loud. Juliana's here. What's up, Juliana? Oh, just celebrating, I guess. Sarah Nurse equals greater than her shitty brother in Edmonton. Golden Eyes, cousin. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah, cousin. Yeah. They have a practice facility before us. Yeah, isn't that hilarious? By the way, you're welcome. Glad we helped you out for our cousins. Yep, we love it when you beat Western Conference teams. Always a good time. Why is the announcer repeating tonight? I don't know. Mash 38. Russ. Jakes is pronounced Jakes, not Jacques. Jakes. There we go. Thank you, Mash. Thank you, Jay. Jakes. Can't they just share with us? Laugh out loud. That was so much fun watching a new team start. Wow. Yeah, very cool. The anthems are over, and once we get back from the commercial break, we'll be good to go. So let's get the game clock reset to the 20-minute mark. Michael Chow, Fox Whaler, it's the Al Murdoch remix. Ah, that's what it is. Makes sense. They should play All Eyes on Me, Tupac next. Laugh out loud. That is a good song. All Eyes on Me. All Eyes on Me. That's the one, right? All Eyes on Me. Kane Surge. Hey, what's up, Kane Surge? Just out here winning against the Jets right now, hey? 4-3 right now. 27 shots. Yeah, did you guys hear Hellebuck is injured, so he's going to be out for like 4 to 6 weeks. So, Dr. Doom, Kane Surge only down by 1 goal. Dr. Doom, how are you going to do without your goaltender? That's got to be scary for you guys, eh? Christine Sinclair at Center Ice. Very cool, Michael. It's your IP address, Calvin. It's snitching on you. Yeah. The true Bunny fan. Have a good stream, guys. Thank you, Bunny fan. Gotta get a VPN and change it. OMG, that's so awesome. Oh, it's that what it is? Ugly IP. I mean, what? Laugh out loud. Taylor Betts like, love Nurse. She'll be such a valuable member of this team. As to the starting lineup is Gardner, Miller, and Chan. And then Ashton Bell and Claire Thompson on defense with Mashmeyer and net. Alrighty. Are you guys ready for the very first face-off in franchise history. We get to talk about all the different franchise things that we're going to do tonight. All right, here we go. First ever face-off. Won by the Goldeneyes. And we're into the first period of play. Oh, you love to see the Pacific Coliseum. This is such a good look. Seattle moves in. They'll play the puck deep. Thompson goes behind their own net. Deeks to the middle, passes out into the neutral zone. That one gets taken away, but given right back. Hannah Miller down the boards. Rings it in around behind the Seattle net. Picked up there by Seattle. Looks like Vancouver's already changing. Now Seattle comes over the neutral zone. Dumps it into the Vancouver zone. First one onto it is Karavinen. Vancouver chips it up the boards. Working to get it up to the blue line. Now they take control and they'll flip it out to the neutral zone. Seattle picks it up there. Pass across the blue line. Now they flip it down into the Vancouver zone. But Vancouver Goldeneyes are first one onto it. Chanel Watkins passes it out of the zone. Oh, and now a breakaway. Partial break. Vancouver digs in. And they fall down and they're going to call a penalty. Is it going to be a penalty shot? Nah, just going to be a hooking call. All right, so being sprung into the offensive zone. That was such a great rush there by, was that Sarah Nurse on the breakaway? Let's have a look. Oh, beautiful pass out of the zone. Yeah, Sarah Nurse in on the breakaway, deeks to the backhand, but gets hooked, and thus it will be a power play. So for the first time in franchise history, the Vancouver Goldeneyes will be going to the power play. So let's get the power play clock ready to go. What a beautiful pass out of the zone, too. Face off won by Seattle, unfortunately. They'll play it in behind their own net. And then they'll flip it all the way down the ice. Nashmeyer cues it up behind the net. Thompson starts skating out. Pass over for Nurse. Nurse. Good pass right across the blue line. Now they bring it in. Stop on the face-off circle, far side. Jakes puts it down low. Back up to Jakes on the blue line. Across for Thompson. Thompson fakes a slap shot, puts it down low. Near side boards. Skating up the boards. Kava down the boards. Back up. Comes up for Jakes. Jakes puts it across for Thompson. Thompson deeks to the middle. Loses the puck, though. And the puck will get chopped down the ice. Nashmeyer picks it up. We'll flip it high down the ice into the neutral zone. Kava will play it back into her own zone. And then Vancouver will pick it up in the neutral zone and start skating in. They get it over the blue line, but don't have control. And Seattle will chop it down the ice. Under a minute left to go on the power play. My power play clock is off. What the heck? There it is. That's fine now. No, now it's not fine. Vancouver trying to take control. Puck squirts back to the blue line. Boreen takes a shot, gets blocked. Now they chop it down the boards. Rung around the boards, comes up the boards to the near side. Picked up there by Miller. She'll play it out front. Chopped on net by Vasanova. Can't get it on net, though. Oh, and the puck squirts out, so they'll have to retreat. Bell takes it back to the center ice line. Now Seattle will pick it up and flip it down the ice. 10 seconds left to go on the power play. See, the power play clock is all whacked out. What is happening with the power play clock? Huh, that was weird. It is 5-on-5 again. So no goal there on the power play. Seattle plays it behind their own net. Hit on the boards there. Can't jar the puck free. Now scrambled draw at the or play in the neutral zone. Vancouver chops it down into the Seattle zone. They'll play it out to the neutral zone. pass is picked off there for a second. That was Katie Chan intercepting that one. Puck into the middle. Vancouver slaps it out through the neutral zone. Now the Goldeneyes will skate in. Pass across the zone. Gets deflected away. Now they pick it back up. Skating into the faceoff circle. Pass across. Back to the blue line. All over to the half boards. Out of the reach of the intended target. But they intercept it. Put it back down low. And a tip goes just wide. Sarah Nurse getting a good tip on it. But putting it wide of the net. And then Seattle will chop it out down into the Vancouver zone. Picked up there by Jakes. She'll play it up for Nurse. Nurse plays it in behind the net. Picked up by Gardner. Gardner skates up the far side boards. Back to the blue line. Chopped towards the net. Ends up going wide into the corner. Seattle now picks up with speed out of the zone. But it's a 2-on-3. Shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes the save. And she'll hang on to it with 14:58 left to go in this first period of play. There we go. All right. We keep the clocks going. Please subscribe. Thanks. I like their jersey. What's up? Please subscribe. Thanks. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. At least she's close to her cousin in Alberta. Yep. Goldeneyes go. Okay, our coach literally yelled at Rantanen at the Stars Islanders boarding Romanov. I swear he wanted to fight him. I wouldn't be surprised. Laugh out loud. Yeah, Hondo P. If Patrick Waugh could have, he would have fought Rantanen, and he would have won that fight because Rantanen is a little chotch bag. Golden Eye Go. Golden Eye Go. I like that one. Golden Eye Go. Fun fact. Why is that a fun fact? Off topic, Rantanen got fined for embellishment last night. What a surprise! Which play was it on, Swervin? I wonder, did the James Bond music that plays at the RA when they get a power play become the catalyst for naming the team? Huh, I don't know. Taylor Betts laughed my ass off. A hold needs to be prosecuted. That's a set of precedents for the States and thinks we can finally get a start. Laugh my ass off. Rantanen should be fined a long time ago. He acts like he doesn't know what he did. I know, right? Puck into the Seattle zone, right through the crease. Thompson chops it down the boards. Seattle's goaltender, Schroeder, comes out, plays it up the boards, but Vancouver will work it back in. Now, they work it right back to the front of the net, getting a shot on net, backhand by Vanisova. Sorry, I keep on saying it wrong. Shame on, it's not on Sportsnet, yeah. Oh, then Vancouver comes in and gets a chance, chopping it on net off the rebound as well. Seattle will pick up the puck and they'll start skating out. They'll start a change, though, with some tired legs on the ice. Drop puck. Try to toe drag, goes through the defenseman. Bard. Puck up the boards now. Number 34 puts it up there, Hannah Miller. Now, Vancouver up 2-on-1 all of a sudden. Miller goes to the front of that. Shot goes off the post. Vancouver hit the post on a 2-on-1. Gardner trying to score the very first goal. Shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer waves at it, but it ends up going wide. Seattle flips the puck down low into the Vancouver zone. Picked up there by Greco. She'll play it across behind the net. And then Hannah Miller will pick it up. She'll start skating out again. She'll flip it up. Tipped into the zone. Number 8 throws a little hit on the boards. Izzy Daniel. Sarah Nurse with a nice move goes right through someone and then loses the puck as she goes to the front of the net. And what is the call? Looks like there might be a penalty of some kind. Oh no, Jenna Buglioni. Taking a penalty. Yep. Oh. Gardner puts it off the post that close. And it looks like the Goldeneyes will be going back to the power play. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now this looks good. So I've got all the stats up here for you. So Vancouver now up to 4 shots. Seattle's got the 1 shot. No goals yet. And it looks like the Goldeneyes will be going to a power play. So let's get the power play clock reset. Because Buglione is going to be going to the bench. Or going to the penalty bench, I should say. Let's go, G's. Let's go, G's. Let's go, G's. Let's go, G's. Is that what you're going for? Let's go, G's. Golden eyes. Golden eyes. Golden eyes. What do you think? Okay, what I want you guys to do, put what cheer should we cheer, all right? Let me know what you think we should cheer for the Goldeneyes in the chat. Laugh Out Loud didn't beat the Leaf by that scoreline the season before. The Goldeneyes have better goaltending than the Oilers. Yes, Jack Maloney, I would agree with that. What's good? How's it going, Jimmy Meyer? How's it going, my dude? Are you a Boston Frost fan too? Buglione, illegal hit. Not stirred, just shaken, yeah. So the rule in the PWHL is that you can't be skating opposite directions when you hit. Russ acting like we don't have Demko gone. Laugh out loud. Laughing and crying. Juliana says, let's go. Please don't tell my wife I have a massive crush on Claire Thompson. Well, you just put it out in the world. Hopefully she's not watching the stream right now. Got 13-11 left to go in the first period of play. Vancouver Goldeneyes will go to their second power play of the game. I don't know if they got a shot on the first one. They lose the draw, but the forwards do a good job to step through and put it back to the blue line. Bell plays it down the boards. Over across to the front of the net. And the puck gets blocked by a defenseman on the Seattle side. Vancouver will recover the puck. Play it up the boards for Hannah. Hannah Miller. Goldeneyes playing it on the boards. Back to the blue line. Across for Hannah Miller. Miller skates down to the faceoff circle. Shot to the front of the net. That one deflects off a skate right through the crease and out the other side. Gardner puts it down to the blue line. Back over for Miller. Miller back to the blue line for Bell. Bell over for Gardner. Gardner shoots it to the front of the net, and that one deflects off of a skate and out of play. 12:32 left to go in the first period. 1:21 left to go on the power play. It would be fun if it was a BC lady who scores the first one, eh? We can't watch a Canadian team play in Canada. In Canada? What the hell, PWHL? All right, Vancouver wins the ensuing draw. Down the boards, far side. Shot to the front of the net. Schroeder makes a save. Vancouver picks it up. They'll start another play. Kava back to the blue line. Down back to Kava. Cross to the far side. Shot to the front of the net. Easy glove save for Schroeder. Made it look easy at least. I don't know if I'd be able to make that save. First ever power play in franchise history. Yeah, we've already got another one. Connor, it's on TSN. Damn, good play. Oh yeah, I had the glove in the right position there. I've never watched PWHL. Are the girls that small or is the rink big? Like, holy. I mean, they're all like 5'7" and stuff. So, pass down low, gets in behind. Couldn't get a stick on it. Pass across the far side. Oh, and then a backdoor play over again. Vancouver fails to score on that one. Now back to the blue line again. Thompson gets the puck at the blue line, passes across the blue line. Face-off circle, shot to the front of the net, saved by Schroeder. Rebound comes all the way out. Back to the blue line, shot to the front of the net. Good one-timer from the slot. And the Goldeneyes will chop it back towards the front of the net, but the Torrent will pick it up and fire it down the ice. Mashmeyer will cue it up behind her net. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The experts on the PWHL is there no trapezoid in this league for the goalies? So the goalies can go right into the corner? That would be fun. Puck, Gardner throws it around the boards, comes back to the blue line, pass back down for Gardner. She puts it right through the crease, and Boreen couldn't quite get a stick on it. Puck ends up behind the net, chopped up the boards, kept in there by the Goldeneyes for a moment. Now the Torrent will skate out. Power play is over. So some better chances on that power play. Leading in shots now 7-2, but we're unable to capitalize. License to kill. Oh, shot to the front of that. Mashmeyer makes a save. Seattle puts it back to the blue line. Pass down in the slot, deflecting around, bounce towards the net, but then gets chopped wide. Vancouver plays it up the near side boards. Squirts by the defender right there. Chopped to the middle, but nobody was there to take it, so Boreen will have to back check now. Mashmeyer comes out of the net, slows it up for his defenseman. Boreen plays it back behind the net. Oh, sorry, that was Chanel Watkins puts it back behind the net. Vancouver skates out. Cut to the middle. LePan skates down into the corner. Puck gets chopped behind the net. Well, the Trapzoid was an evolution because certain goalies were way better at stick handling. Yep, truth. Chan puts it in behind the net. Vancouver digging away behind the net. Kicks the puck free. LePan puts it back to the blue line. Pass across for Greco. She takes a shot. That one gets blocked. Now she keeps it in at the blue line. Pass down the boards. Ends up right in the corner. LePan's there. Can't get to it. McQuigg gets there, but can't take the puck back. Now Seattle will skate out through the neutral zone. Pass up to the Goldeneyes blue line, and they'll dump it in. Ends up getting stuck on the half boards. Comes back up the far side boards. Chopped it towards the blue line. Kept in by the Torrent. Now she goes straight to the net. Shot to the front of that. Mashmeyer makes a save. Rebound comes out. And she stops that one too. Now the puck comes back up the blue line. Kept in there by Brown. She puts it in behind the net. Adzija puts it up the boards. Vancouver will intercept it though. And they'll play outside their blue line. What's up, Hunter? In the chat. Howdy, chat. How's it going, Hunter? Nice to see you, my dude. Always good to see you. Daniel in the house. What's up, Daniel? Nice to see you, my dude. Golden Eyes. Go. Golden Eyes, go. Golden Eyes, go. 8:20 left to go now. Vancouver playing pass in their own zone. Oh, and now a breakaway comes in, deeks to the forehand, and gets a shot off, and the goaltender Schroeder will hang on to it. The second breakaway of the game. Whoo! Waiting for our opening goal. Good breakaway there by Boreen. She couldn't finish it off, though. Nice pass, though. Some really good passing coming out of the defense. So you guys want a Goldeneyes emoji, eh? Let's see what I can do for you. Let's see. I might be able to get one for you right now. Okay, and then this. All right. Oh, no. That's not great at all. Let's try a different thing. How about... Huh. Let's try this. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive, just like that. It should be available to you guys now. You might have to reset your YouTube window, but theoretically, you should be able to use it now. Ask and ye shall receive, like I said. Quickly have a look here. It should be working now. There it is, guys. The new golden eye emoji, just like that. Try and keep you kids happy, you know? We try to be nimble. Oh, yeah, Teddy Bluger in the crowd. Thatcher Demko's there. So all the guys who are not going to be going on the road to Calgary, it looks like. Vancouver loses the draw in the Seattle zone, and Seattle flip it out to center. Now Vancouver picks it up. They'll chop it right back down. Schroeder will stop behind the net, pass across to a defensive partner, back up to the blue line, and they'll get it out, and they'll go all the way down the ice into the Vancouver zone with 7:53 left to go. Looks like Seattle, you know, they're a new team. They're a new team. There it is. Goldeneyes. 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 Taylor Betts. Dun, 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 dun. Learn the rules, Torrent. Vancouver can't win the ensuing draw, but it's scrambled, excuse me. Puck's chopped around the boards. Stops up on the corner boards. In behind the net. Pass out. Try to get it to the blue line. Gets intercepted there by Seattle, and they'll skate it out over the blue line. They'll go in behind the net. They'll pass it out front. No one's there, unfortunately. Gardner gets checked for a second, but recovers the puck. Seattle keeps it into the blue line. Spin. Pass over. Backdoor play, and Mashmeyer slides across and makes a save. What an absolute amazing stop there by Mashmeyer. Learn the rules to Swerve and Irvin. Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Wouldn't be able to run this stream without you guys. You keep me on my toes. Colin Whitehead's here. What's up? Golden Eye, let's go! Light Brown. Haha, Dr. Doom. Dun, 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 dun. Mashmeyer with a beautiful save on a backdoor play. 7:23 left to go in the first period of play. OMG. Are you saying Golden Eyes or Gold and Eyes? What a save. Yeah, Big Hog, you're right. Reminds me of the old Blue Jays logo with the baseball behind the Blue Jay. Yeah, I can see that. Hazel! Vancouver will skate out of their own zone now. Shots are a lot more even. Seattle's gotten a couple more, so the shots are 6 for Seattle and 7 for Vancouver. Nice save. Pew pew! Have a good one. Going to watch the Bruins versus Kings now. I'll let you know how it goes since I am at the LA Kings arena today. Very cool. You're actually at the arena, eh? Huh. Puck to the front of the net. Schroeder will just hang on to it. Loves the puck easily. Okay, bye. I got yelled at right now. Hope the Golden Eyes win. I do not exist. What? You do exist. You exist in chat. Colin Whitehead, I heard the most people think that Golden Eyes are on paper the best team in the PWHL. Yeah, there's been a lot of people talking about how good this team could be. Fatality. Well, my team didn't show up today. Yeah, what the heck, Fatality? You guys got destroyed. Vancouver loses the draw. Puck ends up back in their own zone. They'll pick it up and start out. Sarah Nurse through the neutral zone. Good move on the backhand, but loses the puck just over the blue line. Seattle will start out now. Good speed, skating over the blue line. Cut to the middle. Shot to the front of the net. Deflects right towards one of her teammates, but the pass was not able to be handled. Oh, and the pass is just behind them. Pass across the top of the slot. Vancouver pokes it behind the Seattle net. Coming down from the point. Samoskevich couldn't keep it in. And then Bard will pick it up. Pass across for Nurse. Nurse flips the puck. Far corner. Skating onto it. Gardner comes up with it. Pass out front. Shot gets blocked. Ooh, and then falling. Izzy Daniel couldn't get the shot off after she was under check. Shot to the front of the net. That one gets blocked as well. Now Seattle will get it out to the neutral zone. Vancouver does well on the back check, though. And Chanel Watkins will pass it up. And that'll go all the way down the ice. And that's going to be an icy call against the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Learn the rules, Goldeneyes! Hands up if you played NHL N64 Goldeneye back in the day. No odd job. No odd job. No restricted areas for goalkeepers. Interesting. HH? Laugh out loud. Van City Vibes, what game is this? Van City Vibes, this is the brand new Vancouver Goldeneyes in the PWHL, the Professional Women's Hockey League. And they're playing against their new expansion cousins, the Seattle Torrent. Shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes a save. Rebound comes out. And the Seattle Torrent have scored the first goal of the game. Chopping away. Mashmeyer makes the first 2 saves, but couldn't cover it up. And Seattle scores. And just like that, it is 1-0 for the bad guys with 5:20 left to go. So the Goldeneyes do win the draw. Chanel Watkins plays around the boards. Puck gets pinned there, unfortunately, and Izzy Daniels loses the puck. Shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes a shoulder save and then makes a second save, but the puck drops right in front of her. And it looks like Gosling in front chops it by Mashmeyer. So Julia Gosling scoring the first ever goal for the Seattle Torrent. Looks like an assistant captain on the Torrent. But in classic Vancouver hockey fashion, the Goldeneyes have given up the first goal in franchise history. Why you got to hand up like that? Laugh out loud, JK. Laughing and crying. Seattle picks it up behind their own net. They'll try and pass out. Ends up going all the way down the ice. Mashmeyer comes out because it had tipped off something. Mashmeyer plays it away from her own teammate, unfortunately. But she gets onto the puck. Now Nurse will play it back. She'll receive it as she skates through the neutral zone. She'll get to center and she'll dump it in. Goes off for a change. Half hands up. I'm a perfect dart guy. You can be both. Vancouver digging away. Goldeneyes try and play it back to the blue line. Seattle pokes it out. Bell has lost a step now. A partial break there, but good job there by the defensive partner to get back. Claire Thompson getting back. And now she'll pick it up and start skating. She gets it over the blue line. Stops up. And it looks like they came in offside with 4:14 left to go. A little extra move of the blue line. And Claire Thompson putting her teammates offside. Big Mac, you could have played both, right? Colin Whitehead. That team looked good on paper. Doesn't guarantee a good team in practice. The 2024 Nashville Preds had supposedly constructed a team that looked good on paper, only to not come remotely close to the playoff spot, with more of the same looking likely this season too. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium 2 all day. I love Pokemon Snap. That was the one where you took pictures, right? I love that game. I grinded that game. But I mean, like, Mario Kart was great too, right? WWF Warzone, yeah. Boo! Swerve and Ern's like, learn the rules, learn the rules, learn the rules, learn the rules. W! And then Colin Whitehead says, David, I know, but it's nice to hear an expansion team is considered, at least on paper, the best team in any league. Yep. Dr. Doom says, GG, Kane Surge. Let's see what the final score was. Yeah, the Hurricanes hung on against the Jets and have won 4-3. So there's the GGs from Dr. Doom. What a nice guy, giving GGs out. Juliana's like, Kane Surge. Dr. Doom, woo! Hachiko, Julia Gosling scores for the Torrent. Not a great period played so far by the Goldeneyes. David, what game are you watching, bro? Sometimes I read your comments and I'm like, is he watching a different game than me? Not a great period. I don't agree with that. And a mad scramble in front of the Mashmeyer has the not so Goldeneyes down by 1. Laugh out loud. Why are you laughing now, David? What the hell, bro? Are you feeling extra trolly tonight? Hachiko, a fan of the enemy as usual. Did Hachiko already cheer? Were you stoked when the did you cheer when they scored? I'm at a gig watching this stream. I do not exist. Laugh out loud. Daniel's like, gold, golden eye, go. You'll love to see it. I love your mustache in that picture, by the way. Face off. Won by the Goldeneyes. They'll dump it in. hit on the end boards. Can't get the puck, but teammate comes in to support, plays the puck down the boards. We got a full-on rugby game on the boards now. Puck pinned to the boards by Rosenthal. Puck comes free. They work it up the boards, but Seattle will intercept it. They'll skate over the red line. They'll dump it into the near side corner. Claire Thompson back onto it. She'll come out of the corner with it. She gets hit, though, and then Seattle will get knocked down on the boards, but they'll play it down low behind the net. Puck to the front of the net. Chopped past Mashmeyer. Now Claire Thompson picks it up. She'll play it off the boards out to the neutral zone. Good work there by the Goldeneyes to get the puck down low. But then Seattle turns it right back up into the zone, dishes it to the half boards. Now, and they try and get out. They do. Good work there by Miller. Now they have a 2-on-1 all of a sudden. Miller in, puts the puck to the front of the net. Unfortunately, it's behind her teammate as they were being taken to the net by the Torrent. And now a shot to the front of the net. And they're jamming away at it, and Schroeder can't cover it up. Now she puts her blocker on top of it, and she'll finally cover the puck for a whistle. But the Goldeneyes drive to the front of the net. You love to see it. Just crash and bang. Doing the same thing that Seattle did to score their goal. Why would you hate Vancouver so much, David? Fleet? Why? I'm neutral, Big Hog. I support the Fleet. Interesting. Fair enough. I needed a team to cheer for in the inaugural season, so I chose Boston because they're green. Ha ha! But she goes, since I don't bandwagon, I've stuck with them. Yeah, never. I've never seen you bandwagon before. One face-off, shot to the front of the net. That one gets blocked. Chip back to the blue line. Kept in by the Goldeneyes for a moment. Seattle picks it up in the face-off dot on the near side. They'll throw across to the far side of the ice, now into the middle, and they'll skate out to the neutral zone. Good pass up to the blue line. And it looks like they came in just offside with 2:33 left to go in the first period of play. David, it's the first game of the Goldeneyes' first season. Come on, they aren't the Canucks. Try to be a little positive, please. This is Colin Whitehead. Yo, what's up, Dark Jedi? How's it going, my dude? Nice to see ya. Ooh. Vancouver loses the draw on their own blue line. Seattle skates through center, loses the puck though. Intercepted by Nurse. Now it's a 3-on-1 coming in. Nurse holds, shoots, scores! The first goal in the history of the Vancouver Goldeneyes goes to Sarah Nurse. She fakes the pass, looks off to the teammate, and then rips it past Schroeder. And the Vancouver Goldeneyes have tied the game at 1. Assistant captain Sarah Nurse skates by the bench, getting the high fives. You'll love to see it. The Vancouver Goldeneyes have scored their very first goal in franchise history. And I'm going to play it one more time just because it was fun. Goldeneyes scores! Yeah, 3-on-1 all of a sudden. And then Sarah Nurse just puts it right through the 5-hole of Schroeder. Schroeder, you should have closed that 5-hole. Juliana's like, Goldeneye, 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 Goldeneye. And Calvin Inish is like, goal, Goldeneye, goal, Goldeneye, goal, Goldeneye, goal, Goldeneye. And Coach Rob Louie's like, go, 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 go. And Big Mac's like, Goldeneye, 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 Goldeneye. And then Newstead Visuals, what's up, Newstead Visuals? Goal, 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 goal. And then Big Hog's like, let's fucking go, Nurse. Yeah, what a shot. So it was a goal by Sarah Nurse. Was there any assists? 3-on-1 out of nowhere. Yeah, it looks like it's unassisted because Sarah Nurse took it off of a Seattle player. So unassisted goal to start. And it is a 1-1 game now. 2 minutes left to go in the first period of play. Seattle skates down the near side board. Shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes a save. Puck bounces out to the far side face-off dot. Vancouver can't get it out. Seattle keeps it in. Puck gets chipped away from the Seattle player, and they'll play it in behind the net. Number 3 couldn't handle it. Barnes. And then Vancouver will play to the middle, but that gets intercepted by the Seattle Torrent. And it looks like the puck went out of play at the Vancouver Goldeneyes bench. So the faceoff should be right on the faceoff dot on the far side, just outside the blue line. You love to see it. Sarah Nurse with the first goal in the history of the franchise. Swerving Irvin getting all the Nurse equipment out. Big hog hockey. Goldeneye, Goldeneye, Goldeneye. Big hog hockey. Go! Bang! And then Mashmeyer's like, goal, 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 goal. Sarah's better. Sarah's better. And then she goes like, Goldeneye, 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 goal! Sarah Nurse. Swerving Irvin's like, Goldeneye, Goldeneye, Goldeneye score! All right, so the faceoff actually ended up being in the Vancouver zone. Vancouver wins it back, but Seattle jumps through and they actually pin it to the board. So we got a full-on rugby game here now. How do I say your name? Dipper Rothwell. Did they blow that dead? Because the puck was pinned to the board, so they just blew it dead? Interesting. Dipper Rothwell, Golden Knights have to win both. If both my teams lose tonight, it's over. You mean the Golden Eyes? Not the Golden Knights? The Golden Knights are not playing, so I'm going to assume that you meant Golden Eyes. Seattle wins the draw. Under a minute left to go in this first period of play. Oh, no! And they turn and fire it right past Mashmeyer. What a damn shot. Holy cow. Gosling with another goal, looks like. Julia Gosling scoring both goals now. Puck around the boards. They do well to, Seattle does well to get it, and then just fires it short side, top corner, right from the top of the face-off circle. Gets a good pass off the boards by the captain of the Torrent, and she fires it by Mashmeyer as the Goldeneyes gave up the puck in their own zone, and all of a sudden, Seattle once again takes the lead, and the Vancouver Goldeneyes will have to fight from behind once more. Torrent win the draw at center. Hillary Knight, captain, setting it up. Seattle falls in the corner in their own zone. Pass out to the blue line. They lose the puck in the neutral zone. Now Vancouver chops it into the Seattle zone. They'll pick it up and they'll fire it out to the neutral zone. Tipped into the Goldeneye zone. No icing as it got touched at center ice. They'll flip it down the ice. Good reception there. Vancouver comes up with it, chips it down the boards, far side. 10 seconds left. They might be able to get one more chance. Trying to drive to the front of the net. Comes up with it, skates out front, pass out front, shot in front of the net, and Miller puts it off the post. Miller's hit 2 posts now. Hannah Miller all alone in front with almost no time left, and Hannah Miller has hit her second post of the game. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I want to have another look at this. Good pass out front. Oh, where does this go? Oh my God, yeah, it went off the bar and in behind Schroeder, the Seattle goaltender. But she couldn't beat the post, so all of a sudden, the period is over with another good chance from the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Hannah Miller, 2 bars. All right, let's update this. So it says first intermission. Very cool. Very cool. So close. Very close. Nursey ties it. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad that they had to, yeah. Oh, so close. Giving Miller's a bad name. Yeah, I know, right? No, this Miller actually tries. Ha ha! All right. Okay, we're now going to go live to the Pacific Coliseum. So hopefully this all works. I'll send a video call over. Not. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Huh. Looks like I was going to try and call her on Facebook, but it doesn't look like that's going to work. That's so bizarre. Let's refresh maybe.
That's so weird. It doesn't allow me to make a video call. He's gone as Trey bizarre. I'm gonna have to try and send her a Zoom call, I think. Yeah, I'll send her a Zoom call. I she might have texted me. I'm gonna quickly set up a video call with Tash because it doesn't seem to be working on Facebook, which is strange. Okay, sorry about the technical difficulties, people. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. Oh no, okay, it did work. I'll see if this works now. Okay. Okay. This should work now, hopefully. It's so bizarre that it won't let me do it on Facebook. Yeah, it's very bizarre. She must have her profile set up in private or something like that. Let's hop back into chat for a minute here. First intermission in franchise history, yes, Chico. Laugh out loud, Goldeneye music at the intermission. What a save. Juliana. Coach Robley. Michael Chow. Is that Colin Dealey in that? No. I'm coming for that win tomorrow, Darth Jedi. Fair enough. Seattle scores. W. Colin. You need the female Goldeneye bird for goal horn icon. Huh. All right, she just has to download the app, and then it'll be good to go. Ross say, Sarah's better. Sarah's better. Sarah Nurse ties the game with a clutch strike, wiping David W's smug grin and proving she owns the moment. Absolute ice. She shuts it down for real. It's all right, Wild is life. Yeah, I did see that, unfortunately. Looks like the Pittsburgh Penguins lost to Wild is life, which is kind of funny. The captain, I thought. The best nurse in professional hockey. Yes, I agree with that. Good girls. Yes, nurses, Taylor Betts. Let's go. Juliana's like doing the wave out here. Woo! Woo! Assistant captain, I thought she was the captain. No, she's not the captain. The captain is Ashton Bell. That is so cool. I said Nurse was going to score the first goal for the Goldeneyes on the poll. There you go, Colin Whitehead. So we can finish the poll then. 75% of you, look at that. Holy cow. So I'll finish this poll right now for you and have that one pop up there. So the who scores the first ever Goldeneyes goal? 75% of you were correct, saying Sarah Nurse does. Jen Gardner got 12%. Hannah Miller got 10%. Claire Thompson got 3%. 59 votes there. All right. Got Tash in now. Oh, perfect. Can you hear me okay, Tash? Okay, cool. No, it's all good. The noise canceling works pretty good. Okay, cool. I'm going to bring you on the air now. So without further ado, my hockey-loving sister-in-law, Tash. How's it going? Are you enjoying the game so far?
Good. How are you? Are you watching the game?
Yes, we got the game on. We've got like 60 people watching together here.
Oh yeah, it's honestly awesome. Like, it's so surreal to be here, and I'm here with a friend, and yeah, couple tears shed, honestly, but it's really, yeah, it's surreal to be here.
I guess for you, growing up, there was no real professional women's hockey. Like, there was some college stuff and some other smaller tournaments, but I mean, even the gold, the Olympics and stuff was kind of what you were watching. When you were growing up playing hockey, what were you kind of cheering for as a hockey fan?
Yeah, I mean, growing up, naturally you used to cheer for the Canucks. But playing, like, for guys, obviously their ultimate goal was always to get to the NHL. But for women, it was like you aim to get to university, and that's kind of it. And then there's nothing after that. So to make it to university was kind of your goal. So now to see that there's more after that is it's incredible for the girls playing.
I'll let you know, Tash. I just turned off my own video feed to you because it'll help the signal a little bit. So you can still hear me, right?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can hear you.
So the mood in the arena, is it as ruckus as it feels? Because from watching it on TV, it sounds like the full house is just rocking really good tonight.
Oh yeah, it's so exciting. Like it's and especially for Nurse to get the first goal, like the inaugural Vancouver Goldeneye goal, like a big name like that to get that first goal is huge. Like it's absolutely electric in here. So yeah, it's a really good time, and obviously seeing a lot of familiar faces around the arena too. Everyone here knows everyone, and it's a good little hockey community we got going.
So have you run into a bunch of your former teammates already tonight?
Yeah, just like five rows this way, 5 rows that way. Everyone, you know everyone. But yeah, it's really good to see too, just parents and grandparents, and everyone has the support that they need to play out here, and it's nice to see.
So what did you think about the first period? Felt a little scrambly to start, but seems like all the ladies settled in pretty good once they got maybe a couple minutes into the game.
Yeah, I actually thought that we were dominating most of that period with the 2 power plays, getting some good chances, and I think they just got a couple lucky shots. But I think overall we're dominating most of the game. So we'll see how the next period goes. But I think we should come back and hopefully take the first game.
What position did you? I don't know if I've asked you this. What position did you play when you're still playing hockey too? So what are you playing these days?
Yeah, I'm like retired, but not retired. I'm still playing, but I'm defense. So I like to just be able to see everything from back there, and yeah, defense, staying solid back there, not doing much.
Well, I feel like it seems to me, and going through the stats, trying to get ready for the game, it seems like a lot more of the offense is generated from the defense in the PWHL. Is that more of a common thing when it comes to women's hockey compared to men's hockey?
I actually don't know. I think generally, like, I mean, me being as a defender, I think it's nice always getting the puck from the top, and we just throw it on net, and there's always rebounds or tips or whatever. So generally it creates natural offense. So maybe that's the difference. I'm not sure.
Yeah, cool. Tash, I appreciate you taking some time out of your night to come and join us. The chat's going crazy for you now. Everyone's saying hi to you, so they love to see you. Would you be able to, can you flip the camera around and give us a view of the ice service for a quick sec?
Yeah, let me see what I can do here. I'm limited with what I got here, but oh, here we go. There you go. This is the arena here.
And it's looking really good with all the Goldeneye stuff.
Oh yeah, it's sick. Like the logos everywhere in the atmosphere. It's absolutely unreal.
Tash, I appreciate you very much. Enjoy the rest of the game, and we'll chat again soon, all right?
Thank you. Thanks for having me, and I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the game.
Talk to you soon. There it is, live from Pacific Coliseum. Had a little bit of technical issues to start. It seemed to be a little bit of a delay, but we got it ready to go. Where did she play? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I didn't get your question until we were already finishing up there. But I'll actually just text her. CIS for U Sports. All right, cool. So thank you very much to Tash for joining us from Pacific Coliseum. We like to do the live on locations here on Nothing is Perfect. So if you want to see more of the fun stuff, getting an insider's look at the arenas. You can hit that subscribe button. We're going to be covering a little bit of the Goldeneyes as we go. We are live during every single Vancouver Canucks game. We cover some of the Abbotsford Canucks, so there's always something. And then there's Kempner Canucks. Everybody hit the like button. Thank you very much, Kempner. Nice to see you, Rev Trev. Nice to see ya, as usual. Passionate, honest, realistic, Rev Trev. We love to see it. Nice to see you, Rev Trev. Looks like the ladies are filing out. Oh, there's Doodle Hockey. This game is immensely entertaining. Absolutely loving it. Nice to see you stream the game, buddy. Thank you very much, Doodle. Nice to see you, Jacob. Got all the content creators showing up for this stream. You love to see it. Gerald K in the chat. Russ says ringside reporters at every game laugh out loud. I try, Gerald. It's not easy, but we get her done. You love to see it. We're not too far off. The teams are on the benches and on the ice. Everyone's doing their skate around. The referees are standing by the box. Keep your eyes open. Maybe we can see Tash in the stand somewhere. We'll keep our eyes open. Sarah's better. Sarah's better. Accurate. Yeah, so anyone who didn't know, Tash is, you remember yesterday when my sister Krista Dawn got her free gifted membership? So Krista Dawn, my sister who stole my face, is married to Tash, who we just had on. So there you go. All right, they are lining up at center ice, so we're about to get the second period underway. And the puck has been dropped, and I am behind because I haven't reset the game clock yet. But we'll get it started right away and get it all lined up for you. Shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes a save. Looks like Grant Matisse put a shot on net. Got 19:52 left to go in the second period of play. Seattle leads the game right now. So Tash just got back to me, Jay, and said, yes, I did. University of Alberta was where Tash was playing. Seattle carries it out of their zone. Seattle keeps the puck in the Goldeneyes zone. Looks at watch. What appearances, Gerald K. Vancouver steals the puck, skating down, loses it, leaves it, down for, shot to the front of the net. Oh, and they go crashing towards the front of the net. Seattle clears it out. Woo, getting a little feisty out there. You love to see it. Boreen crashing in on the net. Schroeder does one of the old and doesn't let any rebound out. We will see. Washington Capitals OV fan. Yeah, shot to the front of the net. No rebound, though. And then Seattle does a good job clearing out the front of their net. 9:08 left to go in the second period of play. W. Hachiko, I don't know what you know. If you know, you know. Vancouver steals the puck in the zone. Shot to the front of the net. That one deflects wide. Ends up on the blue line near side. Vancouver tries to chip it down, but ends up going offside right at the blue line. Whew! Thought there might be a penalty there too. Jake's taking down the player at the blue line, but no call so far. My sister stole my face. Laugh out loud. Yeah, she did. She stole my damn face. And every time we have a family party and we all get drunk, I'm like, give me my face back. Give me my face back. All right, Vancouver wins the ensuing draw. Jakes puts it out to the neutral zone, back into the Vancouver zone. Now Jakes takes the pass, chips it in, ends up going down behind the Seattle net. Puck on the side of the net. Vancouver does well to dig the puck out. Skating around the corner, puts it back up, gets away from Izzy Daniel. Puck squirts down. Now looks like it goes out of play behind the net. Must have hit the netting. Hannah Miller was there in front trying to dig away. Juliana laughing and crying. Golden eyes, golden eyes, golden eyes. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you liked it. If you should have put a ring on it. Put a ring on it. Oh. Face off one. Bell keeps it in the blue line. Pass to the middle. Shot to the front of that. Goes just wide. Good traffic in front there. Shot by Vanisova. Puck comes down into the Vancouver zone. No icing, not enough. Then the Canucks. Oh, there's my first one calling the Canucks. The Goldeneyes play the puck all the way down into the Seattle zone. Crashing in, banging away, but can't get the puck. Wilgren will pass it out. Now Gosling on hat-trick watch, picks it up, skates in behind the net, loses the puck. Claire Thompson pokes it to the corner, comes up the boards. Jen Gardner passes to the middle. They can't get it out past the blue line. Now Seattle skates down the right down the slot, shot to the front of the net. Maschmeyer makes a save, directs the puck to the side. Seattle will pick it up, plays it behind the net. Claire Thompson picks it up there, plays it over for Vanisova. And then Vancouver works it up to the blue line. And they'll get it out. Now Gabby Rosenthal, in alone, falls on the puck. Seattle tries to play it up the boards. Kept in there, chipped down the boards. Vancouver does well to keep it in. Now Greco will skate down the boards into the corner. Pass back to Nurse. Nurse with a shot. Schroeder makes a glove save. Puck ends up in the corner. Seattle plays behind the net. Intercepted by the Goldeneyes. They'll play it up the boards and then back down the boards, but Seattle intercepted. They'll flip it out to the neutral zone. Picked up by Vancouver. They'll try and play it out. Can't. Puck gets kicked down low. And Greco will pick it up behind her own net. Play it to the corner. Bard will get there. And then picked up by Cava, who plays it all the way out to the neutral zone with a teammate waiting there. Nurse in on the forecheck. Chips the puck away from, and steals it. And then she gets hit from behind into the boards. Looking to the referee. I don't know if they're going to get a call on that one. Looks like she might be nursing her left arm, unfortunately. And Sarah Nurse goes back to the bench with an apparent arm stinger or something. Pass to the middle, right through the slot. Vancouver plays it behind the net. Play out front. Good job by Schroeder to block it away. Shot to the front of the net. Looks like it hit a Seattle player that had fallen in front. So we accidental block in front. Now Vancouver will skate out to their neutral zone, pick it up and flip it in. Sophie Jakes flips it into the far side corner. Hannah Miller in on the forecheck. Seattle gives it back. Jakes on the blue line. Pass across the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. Tip just wide. Puck comes off the end boards. And then Schroeder will hang on to it. Grabbing that puck finally to hang on and get a whistle. On a good tip in front. Looks like it might have been Boreen in front. Sarah Nurse is still on the bench, so maybe just a stinger. But definitely came down on an awkwardly on her left shoulder. And was definitely kind of like holding it up. Chico, Russ is greater than Beyonce. Oh, was that Miller in front? Miller got a tip on in front, but couldn't tip it into the net. I feel like Miller's going to score. All right, let's change the poll question now. Once we get the play underway. Will the Goldeneyes win a championship? Goldeneyes coming offside. Jake's making an extra move at the blue line again. There it is. Next poll question. Will the Goldeneyes win a championship before the Canucks? Yep. Nope. Who are the Canucks? Big Mac, you're looking here. You're locked in here with me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. What should I name my Labubu? Name it Dobby 2. Bing Tang Warriors here. Connor Gill, laugh out loud. You took me back to Watchmen. Rorschach repeatedly screamed the line, "Give me my face back." Am I Rorschach? I might be Rorschach. Ooh, Boobell? Yeah, that might work for your Labubu. Russ, your effort. I think leave it to Beyonce. At least she can string a tune. What do you mean, Connor Cahill? Oh, Claire Thompson in, puts it right through the crease. And in front of the net, Vanasova couldn't finish the job. Claire Thompson doing a Bobby Orr-like sprint down the ice. Puts it right through the crease, but couldn't finish it. Now Seattle skates in. Torrance. Good move. Now they skate down the board, puts it to the front of the net. That gets blocked. Chopped behind the net. Gabby Rosenthal chases her Seattle Torrent player all the way up to the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. That gets blocked. Now Vancouver picks it up, skates through the face-off circle on the far side, flips it out to the neutral zone. That one gets knocked down by Seattle. They do well to stay on side. Now a pass in the slot. Pass down behind the net by Grant Mentis. Sorry. Vancouver trying to dig it out. Grant Mentis comes up with it, passes back to the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. That one goes well wide. Vancouver can't get it out right now. Seattle doing well to hem the Goldeneyes in for the moment. Pass out front, intercepted by the Goldeneyes. Played to the back to the blue line. Now Seattle pass across the blue line. Pass out front. The Seattle player in front could not get a stick on it. Was Adzija. And then Karvinen, first game in the league, passes across for Hannah Miller. Hannah Miller skates down behind the net. She loses the puck. It's just rolling all over the place. Couldn't settle it down. Puck comes up for Greco. Greco tries to pay it up front. Blocked by Seattle. They'll play it behind their own net. Now Izzy Daniel tries to come up with the puck, but she gets checked. But good work there. And now Vancouver skating down the slot. Look in front. Pass out front. Gets blocked by a good Seattle Torrent stick. Back to the blue line. Shot to the front by Greco. That one gets blocked by a Torrent player as well. Now Hannah Miller plays the puck back to the blue line. Shot to the front. Ends up getting tipped wide. Vancouver comes up with it again. They play it in behind the net. Intercepted by Seattle. They'll play it back to blue line. Kept in there. Vancouver plays across in the middle of the slot. Hannah Miller with a shot. That one goes off the side of the net. Looks like Schroeder got a piece of it. And it went off the side of the net. So Hannah Miller with another good chance. Now all alone in front. She gets knocked down in front there. The Vancouver player couldn't get a chance off. Looked like that was Sophie Jakes in front. No, this is Sophie Jakes. Shot goes wide. Vancouver buzzing now after being hemmed in their zone. Now they're hemming Seattle in. Back for Jakes on the blue line. She shoots it. Ends up going off some shin pads. Now it's going to be a breakaway for Seattle. They come in. Shoot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes the save and hangs on. Oh my God, I haven't even started this clock in forever. There's only 11:28 left to go. Good save by Mashmeyer. Continuous action. And we'll go to our very first media break. Oh my God. The clock didn't start at all. WTF, mate. There's like 11:58 left to go. Look at me slacking. Look at me slacking. We can have a look at the stats. 11:28 left to go, so let's update that. I knew there was an 8 in it. There we go. All right, so 11:28 left to go. Vancouver had 12 shots in the first. Seattle had 11. Now it's 5-3 in the second period. Vancouver has failed to score on 2 power plays. So it should be interesting to see. We haven't seen any calls against Vancouver yet, but they might be coming. They might be coming. Big Mac's like, yeah, boy! Michael John, nurse hurt. The Canucks injury curse is contagious. Yeah, we shouldn't allowed Demko and Bluger to be there. Evelyn's like, too evil! Oh. Yeah, she's still on the bench, just swerving. Phew, yeah. Hello all. What's up, Justin Incredible? Nice to see you, my guy. How you doing, sir? Always good to see you in chat, Justin Incredible. Taylor Betts out here singing, all the single ladies, now put your hands up in the club. This is what you guys get for putting out. Tash, welcome, says Big Mac. LFG, Tash, let's go, says KJ Brazy. Taylor Betts, haha, Clay being here would be amazing. Everybody in here, where's Clay? Sup, Rev Trev, says Taylor Betts. Gerald K, how's it going? Colin Whitehead, the game remains tight, but very entertaining. Yep. Nurse, hello everyone, go Goldeneyes. Who scored for the Goldeneyes? Sarah Nurse, Duolingo. The first ever goal by a member of the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Fantastic game duo. Hey, Taylor, says Gerald. Yes, ha 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 ha, says Taylor Betts. TSN, yeah, that's where we're just tuning into the game so far, enjoying your Saturday. Enjoy your Saturday, folks. Yeah, good game so far. How nice to be there today. Hey, yeah, Tash, huge hockey fan, so she definitely wanted to be there. Hey, says Taylor Betts. Haha, I can hear Beyonce too. Shot to the front of the net goes wide. I should say Seattle with a shot to the net. Puck squirts just outside the blue line. Seattle will move it quickly back in. Into the front. Shot to the front of the net. Ends up going wide. Good play to the middle of the slot to get that shot off. Oh my goodness, what a play. Alex Carpenter with some move. Shot to the front of the net, right in the crease. Puck scoots. And I think that went off the post. Or did Mashmeyer get a piece of that? Holy cow. That one looked like a sure goal. Mashmeyer was sprawled out on her belly. And the puck goes all the way down the ice. The Vancouver Goldeneyes have iced the puck. Learn the rules. Look at the pressure. Woo! Says Juliana. Goldeneyes. Goldeneyes. Justin Credible says, hey, hi, Irvin and Taylor. Sup, Justin Credible? They already won a championship before the Canucks. They don't have Aquilini as the owner. Yeah, that's true. How did this stay out? Huh. No, it just got shot through the crease from behind the net. It was weird. Vancouver plays it up to their own blue line. Now to the middle. They'll skate out. Turning back in their own zone. Now they play it up the boards. Oh, they give it back. Now Seattle comes in. 2-on-1 down low. Shot goes wide. Bounces back out front. Hannah Miller picks it up. She'll poke it up the boards, but she'll lose it to the Seattle player. Sarandanchi. Oh, look at that. Now a Vancouver player gets taken down at the blue line. And with 10:13 left to go, the undisciplined play of the assistant captain, Emily Brown, hooking a player down. Oh, it wasn't even a hook. It was a grab. Hannah Miller going down under the grab. So the Vancouver Goldeneyes will go to the power play once more. See if they can capitalize on this one. They've had two already. So they definitely need to capitalize to tie this game because you can't expect the referees to be handing out too many penalties. If Abby could win it before the boys on the big bucks, then I'm sure the girls can too. Yep. Is it a sellout? It is a sellout, Rev Trev. Jam-packed standing room only. Daniel's like, holy Jesus. Goldeneyes control, pass across, shot to the front of the net. Easy glove save by Schroeder. Not a lot of traffic in front. Gardner with a good shot, but like I said, no traffic in front there. And Schroeder saw the puck all the way and hung on with the glove. 142 left, or 141 left to go on the power play. 9:54 left to go in the second period. Royale, when your power play is toilet paper soft. That's the Canucks logo, right? Now Seattle will play it all the way down the ice after a face-off win. Mashmeyer comes out, cues it up. Bell skates out, passes across to the far side, chopped in. Vancouver moves in on the forecheck. Vanasova, first one there, knocks two players down. And then the Goldeneyes bring it right out front, pass into the crease, and Vanasova gets the shot off, but the goaltender Schroeder, and it looks like one of the Seattle players is down behind the bench. The Vancouver Goldeneye player comes over to check on her. Who is that? Is that, I think that's Tedrilova. Yeah, Tedrilova. Big hit on the end boards. Looks like she went in funny. And yeah, Vanasova coming up with 2 knockdowns on that one and then came up with a puck. Just kind of a nothing play, but maybe a hit on the lower back or something like that. What a strange play. And then the pass out front to Abby Boreen. But yeah, the Seattle player remains on the ice right now, taking their time. Did not look like a comfortable collision in behind the net. So they're going to take a minute, let her get her bearings again. Are the girls allowed to fight? Or I guess, is that a common thing in the PWHL, fighting? I think there's been only one fight ever in the PWHL. Taylor Betts, Puck, I know that song, but I can't name the artist right now, Swerve and Irvin. I don't want to be a fool, just another player in a game for 2. Sup, peoples? People first, Yukon in the house. Hey, guys. Elmay, AO, Justin. The Canucks learn a thing or 2 from the Goldeneyes. Yeah, they could. The play is under review. Looks like it might, I think it's a leg injury. Yeah, she's been helped off. So Tedrilova, Aneta Tedrilova, going to the dressing room now. The referees are going to have a look at the play. So I guess they can review it. Since they're doing 3-point system for regulation wins, are we going to see teams pull their goalies in a tie game? I mean, at the end of the year, you might see that. Teralova. Yeah, Teralova kind of gets spun around. But it's just kind of the 2 players going into the end boards. Looks like that's what caused the impact, but it did look like she was limping. Breeze, now that, laugh out loud, that was intense. Laughing and crying. And the puck out front, Jen Gardner couldn't get on it. Sort of maybe late in the season, but not now. Yeah, Michael Chow, I agree. What person is it? Juliana is out here laughing and sweating. UBC just beat the Pandas 5-1 in a short time ago. The Pandas, eh? What team is the Pandas? The Pandas. Hi, People's First Yukon, says Juliana. How are you? Fantastic. Are you able to watch the game? This is Big Mac. Fight. So yeah, no penalty on the play for Vancouver. They had a review. They said no fight. Yeah, I'm starting first aid tomorrow and Sunday. Ooh, getting your first aid. Crystal's going to go and do first aid too. I'm not doing first aid though because I'm old and I've done it too many times. Royal Tiger Towel, paper towel, power play time. Wow. Royal Tiger Towel, paper towel, power play time. All right, here we go. Play is going to get back underway now. Looks like the Seattle player is going to get waved out of the draw. Grant Mentis. Nurse wins the draw. Jakes. Pass across the blue line for Claire Thompson. Back for Jakes. Back for Claire Thompson. Pass down low to the goal line. Back up for Claire. Over for Jakes. Down low to the other side. Plays in behind the net. Kava up for Thompson. Kava and Thompson now change sides. A Vancouver player gets decked in front. And it looks like the puck gets grabbed by the Seattle goaltender. I thought maybe there would be another call on the play. But yeah, Sarah Nurse getting shoved down in front. The player from Seattle did not have a stick. So Megan Carter came in and shoved Nurse down. Does not look like there will be a call on the play. It would have been a cross-checking if she had a stick, but she didn't have a stick. Seattle wins the draw. Vancouver, though, swarms them immediately. Now there's a rugby game on the boards. Kava trying to kick it free. Claire Thompson digs it out of the pile. Absorbs a hit. Now she'll skate, puts it down behind the net. Seattle tries to play it up the boards, ends up getting intercepted. Pass down. Now puck in front. This Vancouver player gets knocked down in front. Couldn't get a stick on the puck that came to them. The puck will go all the way down the ice. Jakes will turn it right back up. Now a fandom pass in front. Puck bouncing around. Vancouver skates down into the corner, comes it up. Hannah Miller puts it back to the blue line. Pass down to the near side boards. Power play is over. So Vancouver's failed to score on 3 power plays now. That's a little scary. Still trailing 2-1. Pass down into the goal line. Still controlling. Puck ends up behind the net. Oh, and then Gardner tries to chip it in front. Nobody was there to tap it into the back of the net. Now Vancouver will play it back to their own blue line. Seattle will manage to change 2 of their players. Vancouver will play it right back down into the zone. Ends up behind the Seattle net, up the boards, far side, comes out to center ice. And Emma Greco will play it back down further into the Vancouver zone. Ashton Bell will pick it up, play it out. Now pass up. Slap shot. Good save by Schroeder on the shot from the near side to the far side. That was Abby Boreen with another slap shot there. Now Gardner's in the corner digging away. 2 Seattle players there too. Puck will end up behind the Seattle net where they will pick it up. Chop down the boards. Seattle gives it back. Now they'll play it to the middle. Pass down low. Couldn't get a stick on it. Seattle plays it up the boards and down the ice. And that's going to go all the way down the ice for icing with 6:59 left to go in the second period of play. Learn the rules. Hey, buddy Irvin. I know, I love how they fight with their buckets and gloves on. NSYNC. That is the song. Yeah, NSYNC. That Swervin was making me sing earlier. Swervin. Hi, People's First Yukon. Taylor Betts. Yes. Thank you, Irvin. I was like, I know it, but I can't name the artist. Seattle wins the draw in their own zone off the ensuing icing face-off. Oh, and the puck skips past McQuigg. And the puck squirts into the face-off circle. Seattle moves in quickly. So Datchney in the corner digging away. We got another rugby game there. Hillary Knight is there as well. Puck squirts free. Chopped up the boards. Goldeneyes can't get it out though. Seattle keeps it in. Skating right back up the blue line. Pass across for Emily Brown. She'll put it down the boards, ends up behind the net. Claire Thompson skates out. She'll cut to the middle and pass up to the own blue line. Now the puck comes to the middle. The Vancouver Goldeneyes bring it in. A very broken play, but they manage to get it deep. Katie Chan will chop it in. That goes all the way around the boards. Comes up the near side, which is intercepted by Jesse Eldridge. Puck out to the neutral zone, and Seattle will chop it in. Mashmeyer will just grab that puck as it bounced in on her. With 6:02 left to go in the second period of play. Seattle still leads 2-1. The Vancouver Goldeneyes are up to 8 shots in the period, and the Seattle Goldeneyes only have 6 shots in the period. But obviously, now this is not updated. That's weird. Why is that not updated? This should say 3 power plays, shouldn't it? I guess that hasn't updated. What happens if I go like this? Refresh? Is that all it needed? Yeah, no, they haven't updated that. That's still weird. Huh. Bizarre. All right, back to the bar. Hey, Taylor, says People's First. KJ Brazy, they can fight, they can drop the gloves, or they remove their helmets, though. Did he throw up? Is he doing it for attention? He's doing it for attention, isn't he? Yeah. Dobby just puked everywhere. Crystal has to clean it up. Dobby, what the fuck is wrong with you? Swear jar. Teralova down, possibly injured badly enough. She won't play another minute of this game. Taylor Betts. Hey, People's First Yukon. Michael Chow. KJ Brazy. PWHL players generally fight with gloves on because bouncing bare knuckles off the cage isn't smart. Big Mac. Thank you, Timothy. Thumbs up. Under review for major penalty. Yeah. Swerve Nervin. Shoot me, hate me, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Play under review. Oh, it's not a rule to keep the gloves on? No. I know the helmet rules. Helmet is a rule. Hope she's all right. Yeah. Clean hit, but looks like the leg went weird. Yeah. Because she kind of like backed into the boards. It was very strange. No penalty. So how's the team looking, guys? Are they gelling, looking cohesive? Yeah. They've definitely had some good plays. It does look like two teams that are playing their first ever game a little bit sometimes, but these women are moving the puck well, making some good passes. Faceoff will be in the Vancouver Goldeneyes zone. They're just interviewing Jen Gardner's mom in the crowd. My favorite Bruins capital is Patrice Bergeron. We're okay with that. He's a good Canadian player. Cava into the zone, trying to fight to get the puck. Ends up passing it to the side. Sarah Nurse now into the corner. Can't get the puck though. Seattle will pick it up and start skating out down the ice. Good pass or good move to the middle, but they end up giving it up. Claire Thompson now skates out over her own blue line. Pass up. Puck deflected in. Down into the goal, deep into the Torrent zone. Seattle will pick it up in their own corner, play it up the boards. And then the captain, Hillary Knight, will play it to the middle. Seattle gets in, plays it around the boards. Mashmeyer can't stop it. Now Hillary Knight skates onto it, plays it behind the net. That one gets intercepted by the Goldeneyes. They'll play it out to the neutral zone. And then Abby Boreen was trying to work up to get the puck, but ends up falling. Seattle tries to play the puck to the middle. Vancouver will play it off the boards and down the ice. That'll be just enough for icing with 4:53 left to go in the second period of play. Learn the rules! Vancouver Goldeneyes. Juliana. Yes, that was a good interpretation of the emoji. Laugh out loud. I try my best. No penalty on the play. Unfortunately, Teralova went into the boards in a way in which she had done so, yeah. Face off ends up on the boards. It's kind of a scramble drop. Seattle comes up with it, throws it to the net. And the goaltender, Mashmeyer, will hang on to it with a glove off a shot from Emily Brown. And that means that Vancouver will be able to change their players. And we'll go to a media break. Alberta woman. Big Mac, I don't have a great baseline of what it should look like, but I'm liking how the girls are playing so far. Good pressure from them on the Torrent. Yeah. David W. To a claim about my supposed hatred for Vancouver, I follow the Canucks a lot and continue to hope as many of the Canucks, Flames, Oilers, Winnipeg Jets, Leafs, Sens will this NHL PWHL season see playoff action. Maybe there will be hope from within the PWHL with at least 2 Canadian teams out of 4 that qualify for this coming relevant postseason. David W. David W. saying, I'm not a hater. I'm a fan of all Canadian teams, which is fair. 4:45 left to go. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, what is that? That's Discord opening up. Discord opening up wide there for a second. There we go. Get everything fixed up and ready to go for Dustin in the second intermission. I'm liking the DJ choices. No call. What? What's up? Nothing is perfect. How's it going, Wild is Life? What's up, Wild is Life? How are your boys doing tonight? I did see, yeah, they beat Dark Charged 5-0. What a big win for you guys. Congrats on the big win. Seattle keeps it in at the blue line. Coming down the boards, flip it to the front of the net. Mashmeyer will dive out onto the puck with 4:34 left to go. Seattle doing well to get the puck to the front of the net, but nobody was there to complete the play. Faceoff will be inside the Vancouver Goldeneyes zone. Just showing that beautiful Goldeneye logo at center ice now. Michael Chow, KJ Brazy, if I could sum it up, I would say that this looks like two teams that haven't spent a lot of time together. Yeah. Hannah Miller gets waved out of the draw. Izzy Daniel comes in to take the face off, but loses it. Puck ends up behind the net. Jakes chips it up the boards. Izzy Daniel skates onto it, flips the puck in the near side corner. Vancouver moves in. Hannah Miller, first one onto it, digs the puck out of the corner, tries to play it back for Jakes. It ends up getting to her. Jakes plays it across the blue line. Shot to the front of the net, deflects just wide. Hannah Miller now on the forecheck once more, trying to recover the puck. Kept in at the blue line. And then Seattle does well to come up with the puck in their own zone. They'll skate through the neutral zone, cutting across the blue line, dishing back to the near side, pass to the front of the net. Mashmeyer has the puck loose, but they get an early whistle. Mashmeyer did not have the puck, getting a quick whistle from the referees who lost sight of the puck, but the puck did bounce free, and Boreen nailed her player down right in front of the net. Good play to get the puck to the front of the net, hoping for a backdoor play, and Mashmeyer went into full snow angel mode and luckily got a whistle, but the puck almost went in off of a shin pad and then jarred free and then gets decked. Chelsea Eldridge tries to drag the puck across after the whistle went and got decked for trouble by Boreen. You'll love to see it. Boreen clearing out the front of the net. Vancouver wins the ensuing draw. Claire Thompson skates behind the net, rings around the boards. Puck ends up squirting out to the neutral zone. Seattle picks it up in their own zone, chops it, but doesn't get it very far. Vancouver puts it in. Now Seattle plays it behind their own net. Skating up the far side boards, pass in the neutral zone, intercepted by Vancouver. They'll throw the puck right back in. Schroeder stops the puck behind the net, plays it to the far side boards, and out to the blue line, intercepted by Vancouver. Now they wait for their teammate to get onside, but the puck gets worked back out. They're calling it offside, even though I don't think that should be offside, because it looked like Seattle brought the puck back in, but they're going to call it offside anyways. Michael Chow, KJ Brazy. Oh wait, forgot the ellipses. Is there ellipses? What do you mean ellipses? Okay, I admit it. That was the worst game. Wild as life. Vancouver wins the ensuing draw, but Seattle will come up with the puck in the neutral zone. Skating down past the far side boards. Now they'll put it in behind the net. Puck comes up the near side boards. The Goldeneyes chip at it, but Seattle will keep it down. Puts the puck up the boards, intercepted there. Now Kava passes across to the far side, intercepted by Seattle, but they lose the puck. Nurse came over to make sure they couldn't get to the front of the net. Now the puck ends up on the near side boards. Kava chips it up the boards. The Seattle Torrent keep it in. Shot goes wide. All alone in front. Oh my God. All the time in the world by Grant Mentis. And couldn't finish it off. Now they get the puck. Pass to the front. Ends up squirting into the slot. Off the post. Shot to the front of the net. That one went off the post. And now things are getting nasty out there. Greco's getting into it with a couple of players, shoving them away from the front of the net as the Seattle Torrent crashed the front of the net with Mashmeyer covering it up. But Seattle did well to take the puck away a couple times there. And oh no, I said it went off the post. That was a save by Mashmeyer. Did her disservice by not getting that proper. She actually got her the shaft of her stick on it. Puck comes out front, and Mashmeyer hangs onto it. Yeah, Wilgren with all the time in the world shot, and it deflects wide. Crazy. And then Mashmeyer will cover it up. Face-off won by the Seattle Torrent on the blue line. Pass ends up getting intercepted. Shot to the front of the net. Goes through the crease over the top of Mashmeyer and off the other side. Seattle plays it in behind the Vancouver net. Good pressure here from Seattle now. A couple shifts in a row. Vancouver plays it up to their own blue line. Can't keep it or get it out. Claire Thompson will finally get it out, but the puck gets turned back the other way immediately. Claire Thompson does really good work to get back in time to intercept that. She looks dog tired. She's going to go off after a good hard-working shift there. Puck down into the near side corner. Back to the blue line. Bell. Shot to the front of the net. Deflected, but ends up going wide. Hannah Miller deflecting it wide. Bell comes down to try and keep it in. Seattle chops it out. Vancouver puts it right back in. Ends up behind the net. Schroeder will play it to the near side corner. They'll pass out to the neutral zone. And then Jesse Eldridge will pass it down low. Oh my God, the Vancouver Goldeneyes give it away in front. Seattle sets up the player right in the slot and ends up shooting it over the net. Now the Vancouver Goldeneyes give the puck away. Jakes, though, gets back in time to prevent Seattle from getting a good chance there. A couple of really bad defensive lapses from Vancouver on this shift. They've been struggling these last few shifts. Sarah Nurse plays it to the corner. And then Jakes will chip it out to the neutral zone. Seattle picks it up there. Some up ice pressure from Carvinen. Now Jakes will just slap it up the boards. Can't get it out though. Kava falls. Seattle flips it down the boards. 49 seconds left to go. Seattle skates in, picks it up. Near side boards. Puts it onto the near side face-off circle. They'll skate back to the boards. Good moves there. Serdanchi puts it towards the front of the net. That one gets blocked. Now Seattle picks it up again, skating up the near side boards, pass across, ends up getting picked up by the streaking defenseman. Puck gets chipped away. Seattle can't keep it in at the blue line. They'll have to skate out with 22 seconds left to go. Seattle plays the puck into the Vancouver zone. Now a pass across the blue line of the Seattle blue line, but the Goldeneyes couldn't pick it up. Puck into the near side corner. Seattle plays it off the glass, out to the blue line just outside. So Vancouver manages to get out, but won't have enough time as Seattle will play it around the boards, and that'll finish off things in the second period of play. Oh my goodness, Seattle definitely throwing on some pressure there near the end of that period. And we've entered the second intermission of play. All right. The moment you guys have all been waiting for, I know that. Back from his trip in Vegas, looking handsome as ever. Without further ado, I won't keep you kids waiting. It's Dustin Boydell. We're back. I'm good. How about yourself? Tell me about Vegas. How did the tournament go? Did you have lots of fun? Dustin, we don't have your voice on apparently. They can't even hear you right now. It's not you, it's me.
Oh.
It was me. It's me. It's me. It's fixed now.
All right.
Hey, Dustin.
Well,
how did your golf tournament go in Vegas?
What's going on, everybody? How are you doing out there in Chatland? Take two. So, anyways, let's start over.
Yeah.
Can everyone hear us now?
Yeah, we can. Big Mac, $2 dono saying audio, Swerving over 279 muted. This is how we create some extra revenue for the channel.
You know what?
But
nothing is perfect, but thank you for the donos to let us know. Anyways, starting over. Really good time. We get to play private courses that you never in your life you would dream of playing on. the first day was the number 4 rated private course in all of Nevada, designed by Jack Nicklaus. They only have 250 members, and it's absolutely stunning. It's right on Lake Las Vegas. The second day we played this course called Spanish Trail, but unfortunately we got rained out. An absolute monsoon blew in out of nowhere after 8 holes, and we had thunder and lightning and absolute torrential downpour. So we had to drive straight back to the clubhouse and get off the course. So we spent a little extra time in the casino that day, which was fun, but not super productive. So we'll leave it at that. And then Wednesday, we got to play a course called Cascada, which is this beautiful private course in Boulder City, kind of set in the mountains. It's got this Italian villa style clubhouse, and you walk in through these 2 double doors, and there's this waterfall and creek running right through the clubhouse. They built the clubhouse over top of it to keep the natural landscape, and the driving range is back up into the mountain. Absolutely stunning. Like, your jaw drops when you see these places. And there was a professional golfer named Colin Morikawa playing the day before us on that course with the McLaren F1 team event, because I don't know if many people out there in chat follow F1, but this weekend is the F1 event in Las Vegas. So the track was built while we were down there. Actually, practice was starting Thursday night, the night we left. And then tonight, I believe they're running qualifiers tonight. And then tomorrow night is the race. So if you're into F1, throw that on tomorrow night for something to watch, because obviously the Canucks aren't back until Sunday.
Yeah.
And then, got home and was happy to see Katie and Nuggles and Oliver. So happy to be home, happy to be here with chat. I missed everybody, missed being on the show and chiming in, and obviously lots to talk about in all the Vancouver hockey world. So we'll jump in wherever you want to start.
Have you had a chance to see any of the Goldeneyes game tonight?
I have watched bits and pieces on and off. I've kind of had it on in my ears in the background while I was kind of getting Oliver's dinner ready and sorted for bed and that sort of thing. But I didn't get to give it my full 100% attention. But from what I've watched, I mean, of all women's professional sports, I think hockey is probably the one that rivals the men's sport for entertainment value and just overall skill and competition. I mean, the speed and the energy with which these two teams are playing tonight, these women are very highly skilled. Some of them have an incredible shot, as you've seen. It was, I think, Jen Gardner in the first period who rang one off the post short side, an absolute rocket, like froze the goalie solid. Had the Torrent goalie beat, but off the post. And, how fitting for Sarah Nurse to get the first goal in franchise history. Obviously, the big name that the Vancouver Goldeneyes signed to this starting team here. And, maybe a few nerves on a couple of the power plays. They're from what I've seen, the Goldeneyes have pretty much dominated the offensive play. It's just that a couple of mistakes the Torrent have capitalized on and put themselves up 2-1. And that second period, no real major chances given up to the Torrent other than one turnover later in the period there. But other than that, a lot of the shots are kind of from the outside. Nothing really dangerous up the middle. The breakout that the Goldeneye were running in the first period there, really clean, getting some odd, some 2-on-1 rushes and things like that. So you got to love those odd numbered rushes and getting some good chances like that and having some clean breakouts. And obviously first game, in front of a home crowd, there's tons of energy in the sold out building. You're going to have a little extra nerves, gripping the stick a little tighter maybe. And so we'll see if they can clean it up a little bit in the third period, but they're getting some really good looks on the power play as well. Maybe another power play here gets them that tying goal and eases those nerves a little bit. I think had they got the tying goal in the second, I think they would have pushed they probably would have got ahead. I think they're playing a little nervous trying to get that tying goal and maybe pushing a little too hard for it at times and misplaying the puck. So if they can just settle it down and let those chances come to them, they are controlling the majority of the play. And man, it's been a physical game too. I've really enjoyed that. And these women can play. And I've always enjoyed watching the women's Olympic hockey, especially Canada and the US, because it's like great competitive hockey. It's like must-see TV. And so to be able to get that more often at a professional level with a local team to follow and start to get to know, like I'm excited to get to know more of these players and their skill set. And it's just a really exciting time for the city of Vancouver and just for professional women's hockey overall. And so I'm, you know, I've been happy to watch it. I'm excited to watch more this season. And yeah, I think it's been great so far. How about yourself?
I have enjoyed it. Yeah, I was gonna say don't mess around in front of that in the PWHL because they are not messing around. If you and that's the thing, people are like, oh yeah, no, they're women. No, they are messing each other up in front of the net, and I am here for it. Swerving over with another 279. Say, Dusty, missed you, dog.
Missed you too, Swervin. Missed you too. Thanks for filling in for me, buddy.
All right. So, Goldeneyes, Seattle Torrent, inaugural game's been a lot of fun, but there is a lot of Canucks stuff that we do want to cover with you because it's been a whole week. So let's start off with trading Reichel. Apparently, he gets sat out and now they're shopping him around. Like, who would even take him at this point?
I mean, like, people are probably going to take him as a winger because that's what he should be deployed as. I mean, I cannot for the life of me believe that they're willing to trade this kid without trying him on Petey's left wing. Especially, like, Petey has 4 goals and 5 assists in the last, 6 games or 7 games? Like, the revenge tour is on, in case people haven't noticed. Hello? I would just like to take this moment to say thank you and you're welcome. We traded the right guy. I don't know how many people out there in chat world saw a little clip of our buddy JT Miller out in Las Vegas playing for the New York Rangers with a C on his chest as a captain, absolutely giving up and not giving a rat's ass about giving up a goal for his team in just an absolutely embarrassing show of body language. And people were all over me when I defended Petey and said, we traded the wrong guy. And I said, you do not trade a 26-year-old kid for an aging star who has nothing but attitude problems. And for a kid who had 110 points at the age of 24, like, just crazy talk. Petey is right now rivaling Quinn Hughes for the best player on this team. He is absolutely a two-way player. He's only taken 1 penalty this year. He's blocked the most shots as any forward on the ice. Like, the guy should be put up for Selke. He should be up for whatever the Lady Bing is called these days. I don't know if it's still called the Lady Bing or if they've changed the name of it, but most sportsmanlike. Like, the kid, he's doing everything for this team. He just needs some bona fide wingers to help him out and get the puck in the net. He should have, 20 more assists this year. Instead, he's got an anchor on there in Kane, who leads the Canucks forwards in ice time still for some reason and has 1 goal. And Besser in the last 4 games has basically been neutered. Luckily got 4 shots last game, but is useless on the left wing because he never plays the left wing. And so, injuries aside, after 20 games, it is about deployment. This doesn't pass my litmus test for Foote as a coach. Like, his system works. We see that the numbers are there. However, the Canucks are the worst in far too many defensive categories for me to go, maybe it needs some time. We're 22 games into the season now. I think maybe it needs some time is over. And also, like, players, also fans, I hope you realize now you begged for Besser to be back, and the guy cannot drive a line on his own and cannot create a goal on his own. He relies heavily on someone getting the puck and creating the goal for him. The reason he got 41 goals that year is because he was either playing with Bo Horvat or playing with JT Miller or playing with Elias Pettersson.
Mhm.
So don't tell me that Brock Besser is this elite goal scorer. Yes, he's one of the most productive scorers the Canucks have ever had, but that's a pretty low friggin' bar when you look at our organization as a whole. Like, you're doing the tiering yourself, right? Like,
Yeah.
you have Besser way down near the bottom because he is really not that elite of a scorer when you really look at it on the whole. Bo Horvat has scored 31 goals in the last 5 seasons. That is way more consistent scoring than Brock Besser, who got 40 goals once and in no other season has ever crested the 30 goal mark. To me, that's not consistent goal scoring. He's just one of the better goal scorers because we haven't had any over the last few years because all of our prospects have been failures, like Jake Virtanen and those types of people, right? Like, it's just crazy to me that they're willing to give up on a young kid who they brought in here, put him in a situation that he wasn't comfortable doing because he hasn't played the position since junior hockey. He's only played as a winger at the NHL level and has, kind of shown that he excels offensively at on the wing. So why not try him on that instead of scratching him and punishing him for coming in here and ultimately like giving his best to you in a situation he wasn't comfortable doing in the first place? I don't know, man. I don't know if like this was. And now there's freaking Quinn Hugh trade talks, right? Like, it's just, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing? Alvin, I don't get it. Maybe this is the plan to get Gavin McKenna and win the sweepstakes. I'm lost, dude. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I need a breath.
I
almost
liked
passed
how
out there.
we went Reichel through like the entire emotional roller coaster that Dusty had by his way back to Reichel. That is why Dusty's the best, right? He went through and talked about everything that he wanted to and brought it right back to the talking points. That was great. Dustin, did you see these NHL stat leaders that came out? I sent you the link. I'll show it to why is it not showing up? What the heck? We got all the things to work out. This is what happens when Dustin goes away. Everything goes to hell. Let's fix this. Where is that? Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Okay, here it is. One of these days. So 2 Canucks show up on this list. Kiefer Sherwood, no surprise, leading the NHL in hits, 93. Quinn Hughes, average time on ice, 26:58. That's almost 27 minutes a night for Quinn Hughes. What does that tell you about this team right now?
Tells me that they're heavily reliant on him to play both ends of the ice and generate at offense and defense. What bothers me is that him generating offense relies on him being paired on Petey's line, and they're rarely paired together because of Foot's deployment. And yet, then this again is just statistics. When you just break down the statistics, I don't know if the Canucks don't have a stats guy anymore, like helping out the coaching staff, or what the hell's going on. But like, you just have to put Hughes and Hronik out there with Pettersson's line, and you will score more goals 5-on-5. It's not rocket science. I just don't understand. Like, maybe there was a reason why the Iowa Wild were the worst scoring team in the AHL last year, and it was less about the talent issue and more about the fact that Brett McLean was their head coach and is now our offensive coach. I'm just throwing that out there.
Maybe it's just it's the ghost of Yogi haunting the team or something like that.
No, I just think it's more of, the system is there, but no one's being put in the position to succeed or excel within the system. No one's being utilized properly with their skill set. The lines aren't balanced correctly. You have right wingers and left wingers playing their offsides. You got 2 sets of right-handed wingers and 2 sets of left-handed wingers. It's just a mess. And I don't know if someone just needs to hand Adam Foote like franchise mode on Chell and be like, look, it teaches you how to balance your lines. Just follow the system. Like, I'm pretty sure he needs a little bit of guidance in that, or all of them do, because clearly there are issues 5-on-5. The power play is starting to look a lot better. They're moving the puck quickly. The penalty kill did look better last game against the Stars.
Yep.
You know, arguably Rantanen shouldn't even have been playing in the first place after trying to kill Romanov in against the Islanders. Yet again, another star player getting away with murder from the Department of Player Safety. That's a whole nother Mountain Dustin chat that we do not have time for tonight. But yeah, just I don't know if even that we get healthy, this team is going to go very far with Adam Foote as a coach. Right now. That's not to say that Adam Foote cannot learn. It's just we are learning on the fly, and it is very uncharted territory. And sometimes as a fan, it's really hard and really frustrating to watch. And even more so as someone who analyzes hockey around the league and watches the way that other teams play and sees what a successful offense is and how it's structured and how it relies on a balanced lineup and balancing the lines with character skill sets. That's where some coaches really excel. I look at, you know, I keep going back to it.
Sorry to cut you off, Dustin. They're just getting back underway now.
Oh, yeah. No, of course.
You
We're
have
not
lots
used
to
these
say.
short intermissions, are we?
But thank goodness we have Dustin coming back. He'll be on the show on Sunday versus the Calgary Flames. So hopefully the Canucks can do the deed and actually defeat them. So, and we didn't get a chance to talk about Abby either. So Matt Damon will have to wait until the next show. And Dustin, you won't be back for the post-game show. You're spending the night with the family, which we all appreciate.
Yep.
So make sure that you enjoy your Saturday as well. And we'll chat again on Sunday, my dude.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry we didn't get to finish the chat tonight, everybody. Enjoy the third period, and we will talk to you all Sunday. Missed you, and have a good weekend.
I appreciate you, Dustin. Have a great night.
You too. Cheers.
Dustin Boydell stopping by. Oh, and Vancouver scores! And I just scared the crap out of Crystal as she came in to get Dobby her dinner. The Vancouver Goldeneyes have tied the game 2-2. Number 15 for your Goldeneyes, putting the puck in the back of the net. Gabby Rosenthal ties the game up early in the first period. 19:01 left to go. Crystal, I appreciate you dealing with all my shenanigans. Bringing in Dobby's dinner. Hopefully he won't throw this up. Oh, yes, the Goldeneyes tying the game up. First minute of play, not even a minute into the game. And it looks like Vanasova plays it up to Gabby Rosenthal, and she puts it hard into the back of the net. And the Vancouver Goldeneyes, early in the second period, have tied up the game. You'll love to, or in the third period. What am I talking about? I've got a dog in my lap now, and I'm trying to run a stream. Here we go. Dobby getting his dinner. We knew it was going to happen. As soon as Dobby comes onto the screen, the Goldeneyes get a goal. Goal. Goldeneyes. 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 Now they get the puck to the blue line. They'll dump it deep. Yeah, I'm chewing on my dog's head. Whatever. It's not weird. You'll love to see it. I really scared Crystal too. I yelled that they scored. That's crazy. I'll give you guys the scoring summary once Dobby's done his dinner. Oh, Gabby Rosenthal from Boreen and Claire Thompson. So Claire Thompson getting her first point as a member of the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Oh, yes, Dobby. What a sweet little monkey you are, huh? Does that feel better now that you have food in your tummy? Can you say hi to chat? Hi, chat. My name is Dobby. And I'm a good boy. Oh, yes. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No? You hate me? Why do you hate me? I just gave you dinner. Oh, you just want to snuggle? Oh, yeah. What a sweet boy, huh? Oh, thank you. That is nice. Okay, I will let you go. All right, play is stopped as the puck goes out of play. So the second goal ever by the Vancouver Goldeneyes goes to Gabby Rosenthal, the center, from Boreen and Claire Thompson. So everyone, oh, and a face-off win, and the Vancouver player stepped through the face-off and took a shot on net, goes just wide. Puck ends up into the far side corner, up the boards. Vancouver chips it down the boards, and then Seattle chips it right back out. Now Seattle picks it up in the neutral zone. Dobby's behind me now. Why are you behind me? What are you doing? You're never on this side. Vancouver picks it up in their own zone, starts skating out. Chanel Watkins passes across. Sarah Nurse right down the slot. Tries to go right through someone, ends up getting hit, knocked down. Good play, but can't finish it. Puck kept in at the blue line. Oh, no. It's going to squeak out, so that'll be offside. So Vancouver will have to tag up. I need to get water for Dobby. He does not have his water with him. Nothing is perfect. I got a question. Does mean Islanders make the playoffs and the Rangers don't, because we are playing disappointing, or at least, or to say the least. You guys might make the playoffs over the Rangers. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Dobby hype! Yeah, Sarah Nurse trying to do a toe drag, ends up running into the player. More of a collision than a check. I'm gonna go get you some water, Dobby. Have a seat. Oh, and that play goes in. Offside. 16:22 left to go. Oh. So Hannah Miller is going to take the face off in her own zone. Holy cow. That Seattle player is cheating so hard. Hannah Miller's winger comes in to help win the draw. Vancouver plays it up the near side board. Seattle digging it out. Puck comes down the boards, gets picked up there by Greco. Greco plays it behind the net. Vancouver Goldeneyes chip it off the boards out to the neutral zone. Swarming the puck there. Taking it down. Now a partial break coming to the front of the net. Loses the puck at the last minute. Good work there by Jen Gardner, though. Looking to score a goal for her hometown team. Then Eric Hunter shows up. Goldeneyes. Oh, a 2-on-1 for the Seattle Torrent. Coming back in. Now it's a 3-on-1. And the puck gets scooped towards the front of the net. And Mashmeyer will hang on to it. Good play down low by the Seattle Torrent. And it ends up being almost a 3-on-1 down low. And then Seattle ends up putting it right back to the front of net, trying to chip it past Mashmeyer. And then Mashmeyer's like, heck no. Makes a great save with the arm and then drops onto the puck. Faceoff will be to Mashmeyer's right. Thank you very much for the $2 dono, Hunter. We appreciate you. Hunter in the house. Going straight to Dobby's college education fund. Oh, Vancouver breaks in. Pass across the slot. Intercepted. Chip down. Vancouver takes it back for a moment, but Seattle will come back up with it once more. Good speed coming out of the zone. Alex Carpenter with a shot to the front of the net. Mashmeyer makes a save. Puck ends up in the near far side corner. Now back to the blue line. Shot to the front of the net. Deflects just wide. Picked up on the near side boards by Vanasova. She'll pass out to number 22, Abby Boreen, who will flip it into the Seattle zone and actually flips it right over the boards and out of play. 15:06 left to go in the third period. So the faceoff will probably come outside the blue line, I think. Oh, and that puck became... Oh, the guy caught it for his wife. Look at that. He was shaking his hand out because he caught it for his wife and then gave it to her. You love to see it. Puck into the Vancouver zone. In behind the net, wrapped around, comes up the near side boards. Back to the blue line, shot to the front. Saved by Mashmeyer. Puck skirts out to the neutral zone. And then Vancouver will poke it down in the Seattle zone with 14:42 left to go in the third. And that's going to be, oh no, it's not icing. Oh my God, I thought it was icing. They waved it off. Apparently I need to learn the rules. Oh, and a fan on a pass there, trying to get it deep, but nothing doing there. And now Seattle will ice the puck with 14:21 left to go. Connor Gale, can I shoot a poll question to the good folks, Russ? Sure. What do you got? What do you got, brother? 14:21 left to go in the third period of play. Tie game now. Hannah Miller wins the draw. Skating in behind the net. Jen Gardner looks back to the blue line, passes back there. Shot to the front of the net, ends up deflecting wide. Seattle gets it back to the blue line, and they'll get it up to center. And they'll chip it down the ice all the way down. Not enough for icing, apparently. I'll pay closer attention now. Now Vancouver's Hannah Miller loses the puck. Almost gets it back. Oh, they take it back right in the slot. Jen Gardner shoots it to the front of the net, and it looks like it went off the glove of Schroeder and wide. Good work there by Jen Gardner to pick it up. Now Seattle skates to the neutral zone, pass to the middle. Suddenly it's a 2-on-1 down low, and they put it to the front of the net. They lose it, and they crash into Mashmeyer. Now Vancouver comes back out the other way, slowly over the blue line. They've had enough for this shift, so they'll dump it in deep and go back to the bench to get a change. Red Wings, December 8th, or Anaheim Ducks, December 28th. Which one should I choose? And then Eric Hunter drops a gifted membership in chat, which goes up to Quinn Hughes looks like WWF $1 Million Man, which is hilarious. Congratulations, $1 Million Man. You got a free gift membership. And thank you very much, Eric Hunter, for the gifted membership. Eric Hype in the chat. You'll love to see it. Canuck Land is here. What's up, Canucks Land? Nice to see you. Was fun chatting with you on the show the other day. Welcome back. I learned how to say holy cow because the Russian is a long Russian name. I still butcher it. Kushnutdinov. That's what I'm going to call it. And then Pitchy goes like, Hunter Hype! Oh, did the Goldeneyes just ice the puck? What the hell? Learn the rules! Maybe we need to give them a video version. Russ, I told you last night what the picture was. Now you know. What picture? Walking to go play hockey. God is good. Fridays are great. You're walking right now? You're still in chat? The linesman did not like the way they dropped the puck, so they'll redo it. KJ Brazy's like, salutations all. What's up, KJ Brazy? Jessica Campbell, Michael. Vancouver rings the puck around the boards. Out to the blue line. Intercepted there. It'll be a 2-on-1 if they try. Pass to the middle. Couldn't get it to it, unfortunately. Shot to the front of the net. I think they might. Are they going to get their first penalty? Whew. Rosenthal going hard to the net. Schroeder's still down. It looks like she's going to be okay. Back to the blue line. Oh, Rosenthal gets bumped onto Schroeder and then gets dragged out of the net. Yeah, good save there by Schroeder. And then, ooh, oh, that looks awkward. Yeah, the right leg got bent weird. So they're going to give her a minute just to collect herself. Ooh, she's grimacing in pain. Not a good look for the Seattle Torrent goaltender. Got 12:02 left to go in the third period of play. Let's jump back in chat. Yeah, weird username thing. I'm not sure. It's all weird. Yeah, it's all whacked out. Connor Creel, KJ Brazy, there weren't at the start. They're a bit of a lull moment, yes, but They should pick it up again soon. The Yzer plan is taking shape. All right, where's Connor Cahill's poll question? Okay. So let's end this poll question. Will the Goldeneyes win a championship before the Canucks? 88% of you have said, yup. The Vancouver Goldeneyes will win a championship. Only 10% saying 10% are saying who are the Canucks? And then 2% are you saying nope. So let's start a new poll question for Connor Cahill. Which game should Connor Cahill? Is it two L's? Yeah, Connor Cahill go to? Question mark. December 8th. Red Wings. January 28th. 8th Ducks. Third option, both. Start poll question. There you go, Connor. Pays off just outside of the Seattle zone. Scramble draw. Seattle digs it out of the pile. They'll play it into the Goldeneyes zone. It looks like they came in offside with 11:52 left to go in the third period. Oh, yes, looking forward to it. Not really, Fisherman. Oh, Russell Bleed Blues. It's been a painful season for Russells, hasn't it? Is Canucks Land Jake's Takes? No. Jake's Takes is Jake's Takes. Canucks Land is the guest we had on yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Oh, my God. Connor Gill, you're a gentleman, Russ. Here's my toonie for you. Thank you very much. Like a Saskatchewan stripper getting the toonies thrown at me. You'll love to see it. Thank you, Connor Hill, for the $2 dono. Going straight to Dobby's College Education Fund. Detroit has the dynamic young Swedish defenseman that they got by trading Hronek to us. I mean, he's essentially Quinn Hughes light, so. Vancouver gets the puck into the Seattle zone, but Seattle will take it back and play it across their own zone. Both. Why only go to one? Laugh out loud. Connor Hype. Connor Hype. Big Matt, can I ask you some? What a stream yesterday. 3 guests. Yeah, it was wild. Puck goes out of play in the Vancouver Goldeneye zone. I feel the same, Russ. Yesterday feels like 20 years ago. Isn't that crazy, Canucks Land? Somebody at work was like, how was the game last night? I was like, there wasn't a game last night. And they're like, bro, you streamed a game last night. What are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, I did. Vancouver wins the draw in their own zone. Flips it off the glass. Seattle intercepts it. They'll work it down the boards. Jake's. Oh, no. Jen Gardner skates onto it. Now pass off some skates. Hannah Miller will shoot it all the way down the ice. Picked up there. Pass to the middle. Oh, and Jen Gardner gets a shot to the front of the net. Oh, no, it was Jake's. Oh, my God. I keep on getting her mixed up. Sophie Jakes is number 16. Oh, it looks like the Vancouver Goldeneyes have taken their first ever penalty. Going to the box is Brooke McQuigg. Brooke McQuigg taking the very first ever penalty for the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Gardner. Interesting. She kind of backed into her opponent, knocked them down. But yeah, Brooke McQuigg taking the first ever. So Seattle will go to the power play. We'll give them a little power play clock here. Vancouver wins the ensuing draw, but Seattle will jump through. Vancouver, though, picks it back up, and they'll shoot it out to the neutral zone. Boo the refs. Learn the damn rules. Crucial PK coming for the Goldeneyes. Yep, that is true. Pass to the front of the net. Chop back to the blue line. Kept in there. Seattle skates into the faceoff circle. Pass across. Shot at the front of the net. Throwing themselves in front of the puck was a Vancouver defenseman. Seattle does well to pick it back up. Shot to the front of the net. And Mashmeyer will glove it with like, it was one of those ones where it was like a blocker and a glove at the same time. She hung on to it. So good work to not allow any kind of rebound to come out there. Oh, yeah, that was me. Can you blame me, Emmanuel? Marv was looking at girls' butts. What? Hey, Russ, if you are taking Crystal to Wicked for good anything soon, that ending is crazy. All right, Vancouver wins the draw. They'll fire it all the way down the ice. First winning on the puck is... Oh, shot gets blocked. Vancouver getting aggressive on the penalty kill. I will tell her that it is out. We would go, I think we would probably go see it tomorrow, but we're actually going to the Harry Potter train at Stanley Park tomorrow. But yeah, I'll have to definitely take her, fangirl. Oh, good work there. Sprawled out, makes a play. Puck is chopped up the boards. Couldn't get kept. Hillary Knight couldn't keep it in there. And it'll come all the way down. Barnes picks it up behind the Seattle net. 35 seconds left to go on the power play. Why is my power play clock off? It's been happening tonight, hasn't it? Back to the blue line. Pass across to the far side. Fake pass. Back to the top of the slot. Into the middle. Skate down to the faceoff circle. Shot to the front of the net. That one gets deflected. Looks like over the boards and out of play. With 11 seconds left to go on the power play for Seattle. And 8:36 left to go in the period. Hilka looking to go to the middle of the ice, but a good stick there by Sophie Jakes, sprawling out and poking the puck away. Good play. And then Greco comes in and slaps it down the ice. Now the faceoff will be inside the Vancouver Goldeneyes zone. Vancouver jumps on the draw. Doesn't get waved out. She does the same thing again. Knocks the Seattle player right down. Puck ends up behind the net. Claire Thompson plays it across for Ashton Bell, the captain, and she'll play it off the glass all the way down the ice. That'll do it for the power play. Vancouver first in on the puck. Plays it behind the Seattle net. Now they move in on the forecheck. Gabby Rosenthal back out of the box. Vancouver comes up with the puck. Oh, and the Seattle players do well to dig the puck off the boards, and they'll start skating out through the neutral zone. Backhanded into the Goldeneye zone. Now Claire Thompson skates out from behind her own net. Through the slot. Pass up to the blue line. Intercepted by Seattle. Seattle gives the puck back to the Goldeneyes. Now the Goldeneyes skating out. Over the blue line. Sarah Nurse dishes the puck. And then on the blue line, Vanisova gives it back to Seattle, and the puck ends up in the near side corner in the Goldeneye zone. Pass out front, knocked away there by Sophie Jakes. Sophie Jakes looking at the corner, comes it up with it. Now she'll hold on to the puck for a minute, play it up the board. Seattle tries to intercept it, but can't. Kava gives it away in the corner, gets some support. Now she runs into a teammate. Seattle comes up with the puck. They'll play it in behind the Vancouver net. Seattle cycle in the corner. Kava intercepts a pass. Jakes plays it to the side. Kava has it go off the skates. Now Jakes plays it behind the net. Gives it right back to Seattle. Seattle can't get the shot off. Good work there to take the stick and not take a penalty. And Seattle will carry it in over the blue line again. Oh, puck into the Seattle zone, and Vancouver couldn't do anything about it. Pass down low, and they can't get it across the slot there. Seattle kind of hemming Vancouver in after the power play, getting a couple shifts in a row now. Puck up the boards. Now back to the blue line. Skating to the middle. Now she puts it down the boards, in behind the net. Oh, and they try and play it out front. Mashmeyer has to... Oh my God, I think they just put it in off of Mashmeyer and in. Nope, they're saying no goal right now. So they waved it off. Seattle is acting like they've scored with 6:13 left to go. Why is my clock not starting? So they're going to ask for them to have a look at that, but the puck got played out in front, and Mashmeyer on the post. Looks like they're going to review that play. Let's have a look here on the replay. Oh my God, I think they scored. It depends on when the whistle went, but that puck definitely went into the net. Mashmeyer was holding the post, and the Seattle player came in and chipped it over, and it went far side right into the net. So it depends on when the whistle went. Bing Tang Warriors saying that's a goal. David W, is there a Torrent goal? Even if there isn't one called, that was a good scoring chance for them on the Goldeneyes. What happens in the fantasy draft if a person you have gets sent down to a different league? Is it kind of treated like they are not generating NHL points? I would assume that, yeah. But you would have to be in some kind of a massive, game clock is tripping out. Yeah. If you were to select and be in a draft so that you would pick everyone in the NHL down to the guys who are NHL bubble guys, you would have to have so many people in your pool. Trevor Linden, and HMS Fangirl has summoned Trevor Linden. I got Demko and Stolars, and they are both on IR. Dostal is my number one right now. Oh my God. Apparently the bear is still in the loose KJ. The kid's got airlifted Vancouver. She's getting surgery on her arm, elbow, knee. Gonna get pins and all. No goal? I don't know. Seattle scores? Maybe. I zoned out most of the game. I finally came back to reality. I'm so fucking tired because before the stream I had a nap and I'm still waking up. I ain't fully up yet somehow. So, I mean, it depends on what they're going to say because it looks like, did Mashmeyer cover it? No, Mashmeyer did not cover it. I mean, that's a goal. It just depends on when the referee blew the whistle, I guess. Like with the Russians, right, KJ? Like, wow, high school students. Yeah, like they had all good Russians. Of course. I closed the poll. I didn't vote. So by the end, I have my answer. Laugh out loud. Thanks for voting, guys. Oh, they're doing an official review now. First ever penalty kill in franchise history. Yep. I don't remember the second one too well. I mainly had stunt double. I was mainly offset. Time for Royal Tiger Towel Paper Towel Power Play. Traitor, blasphemy, laugh out loud, JK. This might go to overtime if the goalie's saving the puck. We have been exhausted for our next game. Oh my God. Oh boy, nothing is perfect. Yeah, the Bruins and the Kings deadlocked in a 0-0 draw right now. Holy cow. Russell Bleeding Blues. Very good, Russell. What's the score now, Jimmy? 0-0. Isn't that crazy? Kane would have gotten 3 penalties by now. Laugh out loud. You're right, Jack Maloney. Yeah, off of Mashmeyer and in. I don't know why the referee even waved it off, but I think they're going to call this one a goal. Still 0-0. WTF, crying. I have Swayman in fantasy. Calvin and I try the Me Too, Jack. I'm now not trying to spread that propaganda, just saying Me Too. I have Swayman. Unfortunate. So yeah, they're calling it a goal. So Seattle on the second effort on the side of the net chops it past actually off Mashmeyer and into the net. So Seattle with 6:13 left to go in the third period has taken the lead. Hashtag me too, Calvin99 Charlie. This is Gary Wiseman. My goaltender is weak point on the team. I have Swayman and Demko. Oof, Jack Maloney. Has anyone in chat seen Hudson? Like the Royal Hudson? That's the coolest that you're going to see. Hogwarts Express jelly. Yep. Vancouver in on the forecheck. Intercept the puck, but play it back to the neutral zone. Jakes gives the puck away in the neutral zone. Good scissor play there by the Seattle Torrent. They'll bring it in, stopping up on the half boards, back to the blue line. They'll skate down the boards, leaving it. Vancouver pokes away, back to the blue line, but Seattle picks it up there. They'll play it in behind the net. Near side boards, back to the blue line, shot to the front of the net, deflects just wide. Seattle again applying pressure. And they'll come in down low, and Mashmeyer makes a save, and the rebound goes to the side. Vancouver clears to the side. Now a shot to the front of the net. That one deflects well wide of the net. Puck ends up in the near corner. Puck flipped to the far corner by Vancouver. Puck to the front of the net, trying another backdoor play. Vancouver now collects the puck, and they'll start skating out into the neutral zone. Seattle brings it in, pass to the face-off dot, near side, skating the puck behind the net. Claire Thompson checking as well as Ashton Bell. Claire Thompson loses the puck, back out front, shot to the front of the net, wide. Claire Thompson getting stripped behind the net. Now Seattle picks it up on the blue line. They'll shoot to the front of the net. Puck deflects wide. Seattle has taken over in shots now too, 25-24. Puck up the near side boards, chipped up the boards, kept in. 4:20 left to go in the third period of play. Claire Thompson spins in the corner. She'll start skating out. Claire Thompson taking her time as Vancouver changes. Now Vancouver skates in, face-off circle, spinning, getting held up, looking for a call, not going to get it. Now the puck into the corner. Seattle comes out with it. They'll play it across their own blue line, and they'll pass into the Vancouver zone, kicked away by Vancouver. They'll play it out. Sarah Nurse gets a give and go, puts it back, pass across the front of the net. Nothing doing as the puck was too high for anyone to knock it down. Seattle picks it up. Now they got a 2-on-1 down low, skating in, pass across. Good work by the Vancouver defenseman to prevent that pass from getting across. Now a shot to the front of the net. Seattle applying pressure once again. Puck to the front of the net. There's two Seattle players all alone in front of Mashmeyer. Vancouver has absolutely failed in their defensive coverage as the puck got thrown towards the front of the net. They got very lucky that neither one of the two players that was down there was able to get a stick on it. Now a puck goes right through the crease again, off the corner boards, and bounces out to center ice. Oh my goodness. Seattle plays it into the Goldeneyes zone, intercepted there, pass across the zone. Now they'll play it out to the neutral zone, knocked right back in. So Vancouver plays it across their zone. They'll turn the puck up all the way down the ice. Not going to be an icing call. Puck ends up behind the net. Jakes plays it to the side for Chanel Watkins, who plays it the middle. For Hannah Miller, plays it off the board, skating onto it, doing well there. Puck to the front of the net. Miller couldn't get it. Vancouver knocks down a player, can't come up with the puck. Now Jakes does. Skates in the corner, puts it right through the crease. Puck bounces back to the blue line, picked up there. Vancouver back to the top of the slot, shot at the front of the net, deflects just wide. Now a shot from the side of the net, and the Vancouver Goldeneyes score! The goaltender Schroeder couldn't get a handle on the puck. They dig it out, throw it to the front of the net. Claire Thompson cleans up the garbage and puts it in the back of the net. The Goldeneyes have once again tied the game. Woo! You love to see it. What work by the Goldeneyes to turn the puck back up, keep the puck in the zone. Hannah Miller in front, causing disturbances. They chop it to the front of the net. Oh, yes. So who got the... Claire Thompson picking it up and jamming it into the net. Claire Thompson scoring her first goal as a member of the Vancouver Goldeneyes. So Claire Thompson now with 2 points in the game, assisting on a goal and getting her first goal. And the Vancouver Goldeneyes have tied this game up. You love to see it. So, they have not updated it yet. We'll wait for a second. I'll let you guys know what the official score was. Yeah, Claire Thompson from Brooke McQuigg and Jen Gardner. So Jen Gardner, Surrey native, getting her first point as a Vancouver Goldeneye. Claire Thompson picking up her second point. Seattle comes up with it behind their own net. It didn't start the clock again. They'll dump it into the Vancouver zone and all the way down the ice for an icing call. It was not a pretty shot. I will tell you that. She did not get all of it, but sometimes you don't have to get all of it when the net was completely empty. So I can show you guys here. So Claire Thompson from Brooke McQuigg and Jen Gardner all getting their, well, Claire Thompson, as I mentioned, got an assist. So Claire Thompson with 2 goals, or 2 assists, 2 points. Plays back underway. Players battling behind the net. Seattle gets it for a second. Now Vancouver digs it out, but they give it right back to the Torrent. Seattle plays the puck into the Vancouver zone, picked up by Jakes. Jakes plays it up to their own blue line. Pass to the middle. Now a 2-on-2 into the zone. Here comes a 3-on-3. Now Seattle will chop the puck down the ice into the Vancouver zone. Not enough for icing. Less than a minute left to go in the game now, or in the third period. Pass across zone, a very dangerous one. Claire Thompson negotiated it well, though. Otherwise, that could have been a literal breakaway for a Seattle player. Now Seattle plays across the blue line, skating downhill, shot to the front of the net, blockered away by Mashmeyer. Back to the blue line, Seattle keeps it in. Shot to the front of the net, goes high and wide. Seattle picks it up, they'll play it down the boards, and they'll skate onto it. They'll get to the, Vancouver gets to the red line, dumps the puck in, skating onto it's Hannah Miller. Hannah Miller takes a hit in the corner. She'll, from her knees, play the puck to the side. Now she'll pick it up behind the net, plays it up front, chopping at it. Vancouver can't get the puck on net. Back to the blue line. Pass down the boards, ends up going in behind the Seattle net. Vancouver moves in to try and dig the puck out, maybe get one more chance. But Seattle will take the puck and they'll slap it all the way down the ice on Mashmeyer. And that'll do it. This game, the very first one in the franchise history of the Seattle Torrent and the Vancouver Goldeneyes, will go to overtime. End of regulation. All right, so I'll end the poll question for Connor Gale. He got his answer apparently, but the votes say that you guys want him to go to both. 59% of you saying you want him to go to both. And then 22% saying Ducks and 19% are saying Red Wings. Okay. Who is your overtime winner, all right? Put your overtime winner in chat. Guten Morgen, Russell, Big Hog, and Big Mac, everyone. Nice to see you, German Canucks. Always good to see you, my dude. First overtime in franchise history. Jimmy Meyer, but it's a bad idea. Keep the LA Kings power play. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the first time I've heard the words big hog and respect laugh my ass off. Juliana's out here chewing on the nails. Thanks for the votes, guys. Well then, both games it is. I just went up and read all your comments. You're for sure trolling. Hillary Knight. Oh, Pachico saying Hillary Knight. Brown eyes all day. EP40 says Coach Rob Willie. He'll swing down from the rafters wearing a wig. Bing Tang Warriors like golden eyes, golden eyes, golden eyes. Me, says Big Hog. Jar Jar Binks is in chat. Vancouver Goldeneyes, let's go. What's up, Jar Jar Binks? Me, says Jar Jar Binks. Juliana, golden eyes, golden eyes. Jimmy Murray, please swim and win this for us. Then I sleep well, laughing and crying. Jimmy is geeking out. Demod that guy. Castle Siege hides from Fisherman Islanders. Fair enough, right? Jacques will get an OT goal, says Michael Chow. Evelyn's out here like, ah! Gardner with the overtime winner. Canuck land. I like that. So Seattle ends up outshooting them in regulation 27-25. Game one of the franchises, both. I'll show you guys this. So shots on net, 27 for Seattle, 26 for Vancouver, so very close. We are going to get into the overtime period now. And I didn't have it ready to go, so hang on a second. Seattle controls 3-on-3 overtime. Skating over the blue line. Drops the puck. Skates down through the faceoff circle. Back to the blue line. Pass across the top of the slot. Back and forth. Skating down the faceoff circle. Past the middle slot. Tries to put it down low. Ends up going off of a stick and out of play with 4:32 left to go in the overtime period, which I'll have to update that to 3-on-3 overtime. There we go. Back to the bar. Duolingo's like Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. Go Goldeneyes, go, says Fangirl. Is this 3-on-3? It is 3-on-3. Right, Vancouver's Hannah Miller ties up the other center and they win the draw. They'll start from their own side of center, slowly out from behind their own net, swinging wildly, getting some speed up, pass across for Hannah Miller, who bobbles the puck but recovers, goes in behind the Torrent net, skates back up the near side, leaves it for Gardner. Gardner skates to the middle, dishes to the side, down for Gardner again. She skates down the far side boards. Oh, it was Claire Thompson. Claire Thompson plays it down the boards. Now Vancouver will skate out to center, giving it to Miller. Miller and Gardner. Oh, and then Seattle and Gardner actually collide at the blue line, and then Seattle will actually pick up the puck in their own zone now. No shots in overtime yet. Emily Brown behind her own net. She'll start out. Vancouver immediately checks them. Now they have a chance. Skating downhill. 13 puts it across. And goal! The puck dribbles over the line on a 2-on-1. And in overtime, Abby Maureen wins it for the Goldeneyes as they pour up the bench and go on to congratulate Abby Maureen. There we go. Going down in the third period didn't matter on a crazy goal, but Vancouver Goldeneyes winning their very first ever game against the Seattle Torrent in the PWHL. What a way to start things off. Woo! The Vancouver Goldeneyes winning an OT. You love to see it. Vanna Sova with a beautiful pass over for Abby Maureen, and she puts it, and oh man, Schroeder got a piece of it, but it squeaked right through her and it just trickled over the line. You love to see it. Final in overtime. You love to see it. Oh my gosh. Let's go, says Jar Jar Binks. Suck it, Chico, says Big Hog. Coach Rubley, go, 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 go. Big Hog says, Goldeneyes, 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 Goldeneyes. And then Fangirl's like, Goldeneyes, Goldeneyes. And people's first few guns like, Goldeneyes, 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 Goldeneyes. And Michael Chow's like, quack, 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 quack. Woo! Let's do the duck again. Goldeneyes, score! You'll love to see it. Banks is Big Hog Hockey. Calvin Inesha says, Goldeneye goal, Goldeneye goal, Goldeneye goal, Goldeneye goal. Connor Hill, you guys just had to spoil the end. Damn it. Good game. Let's duck and go. Connor Hill, Goldeneyes goal, Goldeneyes goal, Goldeneye goals. And Juliana's like, let's fucking go. We love the puck. Juliana, Goldeneyes, Goldeneyes, Goldeneyes. Suck it the long way, Hachiko. Laugh out loud, says Calvin and Charlie. Duolingo, I'm celebrating with a beer. Woo! Boreen scoring the first overtime goal in the history of the Goldeneyes. And it just squeaked through. Oh my God. KJ Brazy, Goldeneyes, Goldeneyes, Goldeneyes. Jar Jar Binks, future Walter Cup winner, Goldeneyes. And KJ's Brazy's out here doing the wave. Woo! Woo! Oh, yeah. Sorry. And I should update the score too, right? Go, 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 go. Goldeneyes, 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 Goldeneyes. David W. Connor Gill, if the Leafs don't, blah, blah, blah. Going back to the Torrent Goldeneye game, the game is done with a win by the Goldeneyes. Looking forward to watching the next Goldeneyes game if I can. Lives, love the spoilers. It's been great. When you are anxious, laugh out loud. Good girls. LMAO, suck it the long way, crazy. Love, says Juliana. Good girls is also crazy. Girls get it done, eh? Girls get it done. That's from, what's the superhero show? I can't even remember. Let's go! Jack Maloney, yes! Big Mac, yeah, whoa, that is a good one, KJ. Calvin 99 Charlie's laughing and crying. Taylor Betts, who's winning? I stepped away for 30 minutes. The Vancouver Goldeneyes have won in overtime. Woo! You'll love to see it. Can update this so there is no time left on the clock. With 3:22 left to go, they scored to win it. So how many points do they get for an overtime? So they get 2 points now for that overtime win. How fast does their website update? I don't think it's going to be updated yet, but Bing Tang Warriors, like, so happy about it. Universal Habs, swear jar for tomorrow for Habs. Whoops. Yeah, so they have not updated the standings yet. But if it does, I'll keep it open and we'll see what happens. Connor Gill, Calvin 99 Charlie, I'm well able to handle myself at this time of the night. Haha, I'm not going to bed yet. Ross, update the score. Thank you. Who the puck was wearing a Dodgers jersey, says Hachiko. Doing the wave. Wave. I drink a kokanee to feel like I'm in BC with all of you from Arizona. Very fair. You guys got kokanee down there? Or did you bring it with you? OT wins, sorry. I'm celebrating with a game review after 7 or 8 beers. Wow. There you go. I believe you can still do it. KJ Brazy's laughing and crying. Daniel, also super excited. Daniel and Juliana definitely celebrating together. Buddy cussed everyone out, eh? I will be there, Canuck Land. I'm on my first night, just starting out. Ha-ha! Laugh out loud.
Are you okay? I heard you cough a little bit. Are you going to throw up on me?
Let's get Dobby in here. Come here.
Come on. Are you feeling sick, buddy?
Yeah? Look at Dobby's here to celebrate. We'll read chat together. How about that? Emperor King. Sorry, Jimmy. What was the score in your guys' game? Oh, it's 1-1 now? 1-1. Colin Whitehead. How many points do they get for an overtime win? They get 2 points for an overtime win. 2 points for the overtime win. Yeah. 2 points for an overtime win. 3 points for a regulation win. Connor Cahill. Nothing is perfect. Laugh out loud. That got me. You read the first word of Jimmy's comment. Then you just said blah, blah, blah. Skip to the end. Yeah. Oh, David W. was talking about something else. So I skipped the first part. But yeah. I think David was responding to, look at Dobby right now. You can't even do it. His face is, look at this dog right now.
Oh, he is so floppy, huh?
Look at this boy.
Look at how cute he is, huh? You love your papa? How much? How much do you love your papa, huh?
Yeah, are you doing okay here, buddy? Yay, says Taylor Betts. Duolingo. Connor Cahill, aren't you in the UK? How do you catch all these lives? Connor Cahill lives in Vancouver. How long until the highlights of the game? I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Where do I get the highlights? I think they'll probably be on YouTube. You might even want to just check the Goldeneyes YouTube page. Enough, Emmanuel. Never mind. I may not sleep now because LA tied it. And that's why Emperor King was like, sorry, Jimmy. Calm down, Emmanuel. To answer your question, Russ, that line is from the show The Boys. The Boys, that's what it was. When the girls soups kick the living shit out of villains, the Frenchie says, girls, get it done. Yeah, I remember that. The heck, Jimmy, you had one job, says Ruthless Sharky. Hi, fangirls, says Colin Whitehead. Canuckland, I've had 5 to 6, and that's the usual. Fair enough. Dobby. I think he's going to fall asleep right here. Dobby. Jesus, laugh out loud. I have 3, and I'm out. Lights out, says Duolingo. Laugh out loud. Oh, my goodness. Look how sleepy he is. He's going to fall asleep right here. Dobby. German Canucks. I am glad it's not Canucks. Just saying, Jimmy. Laugh out loud. Fair enough. Duolingo. Emmanuel, if you want some food, hit me up. I'll order you some DoorDash or Uber Eats. Just chill, bro. Duolingo is the real ones, KJ. Sir Dobberton, let me go. I just want to sleep. Saint Sir Dobby. Sir Dobberton, is that true? You want to be let go? Doesn't it look like he's just going to fall asleep right here, though? Look at how chill he looks. Oh, yes. Okay, Bubby. I will let you go. As you have requested it. Wi-Fi stinks, says Calvin 99 Charlie. Dobberton's got Neuralink, I know. Dobby, says Krista Gorner. Yeah, there is. There's Krista in the chat, my sister. Duolingo, yeah, 15. Yep, like Russ said, I live in East Van, but I'm Irish. Yep. Is Dobby getting tired? Yeah, Dobby is tired. He usually goes to bed around 10. He usually is out cold. So this is past his bedtime. Abby Barine with the O-time goal. Let's go, Goldeneyes. Hang on, let's see. I'll bring this up for you guys. So we'll do a quick review of the game. Let's have a look here. We were on hat-trick watch for Seattle. Luckily, they didn't get it. I'm going to smoke a Dobby. That's very cool, Connor. Canucks Land is like, swear jar. What happened to the end of the game? Open house. Dustin not on? Yeah, Dustin's not on, but we're not going to do an open house tonight. We're just going to do a quick review of some of the highlights from the game, and then we'll move on. KJ, nice one. Still illegal out here. Laugh out loud. Mash, he's with family. Yeah, Dustin is with family, so he won't be on for the post-game show. I thought Dobby college fund was your kid. Laugh out loud. No, Dobby's my dog. Duolingo, are you in Mexico? PWHL YouTube has better coverage than ESPN and Disney Plus. Isn't that crazy? Says Bing Tang Warrior. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I can bring it up for you guys. Yeah, let's bring this up for you. Can I spell YouTube? Oh yeah, here it is. Yes, they have not posted the highlights from the Toronto game yet either. So I'm on the PWHL YouTube page, but it doesn't look like they've posted the highlights yet. You might want to try TSN too. Let's try TSN.
This is gonna go good.
Let's see. No, they haven't posted highlights yet either. Interesting. Somewhere on YouTube we'll have it. I just know it. Not what I asked, Connor, says Mash. Whoa, KJ, that stuff was illegal when we were in high school. Yeah, isn't it? Fatality Blackhawks. Jimmy Meyer, I'm glad at least you guys are playing good. My team didn't show up. Yeah, letting in 9 goals. Who would do that? Damn, I was just going to say Mac, laughing and crying. Mad Boys, hi Russell. It's nice to see Demko and Bluger attending the PWHL team. That is true. Welcome, Mad Boys. Nice to see ya. Yeah, Bluger and Demko out to support the PWHL Vancouver Goldeneyes. I live in Florida full-time during summer and Arizona during winters. Maybe I'm a wee bit overambitious thinking you hit 2,500 before the halfway point, but you're doing very well all the same. Keep it up, dude. Thank you very much, Connor Gill. I appreciate that. Big Mac, I woke up and just started committing crimes just like that. Boom, crime all day. Fireborn Knights, I'm sorry, Dark Fear. We may beat you tomorrow. Wait, Demko and Bluger were there? Yeah. Demko and Bluger were at the game tonight. Oh, damn, both places are illegal to have it there. Yep. Don't doubt us, Fireborn, says Dark Fear. Yeah, you never know. The Ducks have been playing crazy good lately. Sheesh, Duolingo got winter home money. Yeah, I used to live in Vancouver from 95 to 2006. God, I'm old. Well, at least I was close on my prediction. Jacques was on the ice for the OT goal. Yeah, this is true. It's legal in Arizona. Mad Boys, yes, fangirl. Dark Fear Ducks. I'm going to go watch the Canucks serve you roasted duckies on the platter in January. Yeah. W Arizona, put the hockey team back there. Laugh out loud. By the way, we will beat those dirty Flames, Russell. Nothing is perfect. I agree. Yeah, we definitely will. I agree. All right. I'm keeping an eye on the PWHL website, but they have not updated the standings yet. It might take a little bit. They may take a moment to do so. The Bruins and the Kings have gone to overtime now, so Jimmy and Emperor King are very stressed out, I'm assuming. Maybe I can throw that on my television. Let's see, is that on my television? Yeah, it is. Okay, I got the Boston Bruins versus the LA Kings on my TV now. Mad Boys, laugh out loud. That's awesome, Mad Boys. Gold clips are up on Hockey Reddit. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, here. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I don't know. I might get in trouble for this. I've got the OT goal here. No. Yeah, they got a couple on here. All right, I'm going to show you the first ever goal by Sarah Nurse. We can do that. Thank you, Michael Chow, for pointing that out. So let's quickly hop over. So here is the first goal in the franchise history. We'll start there.
Turnover, 3-on-1 unfolding for Vancouver, led by Sarah Nurse. Carving in, she scores! Sarah Nurse, the Goldeneyes' first ever goal.
Well, and isn't that just fitting? I feel like Sarah Nurse is that player when she signed with this team.
And a turnover, and the Goldeneyes capitalize. Oh, they get the
turnover in the neutral zone.
Odd player advantage, and Sarah Nurse jumps on this spot. Talk about a direct attack. She's looking for the pass. She doesn't like what she sees.
That looked like
so
a
she takes
Max
the shot.
Sasson goal.
She's looking. Does she want to pass it? No.
Right,
a little deception on that shot as she gets.
Right, so back to the bar. And then let's have a look. So here's now the game-winning goal for anyone who wants to see it. In overtime, 3-on-3. Here we go.
Steals the puck away. In comes Denise Venisheva. In overtime. Venisheva delays. A pass. It's Bourine. She scores!
Just squeaks through, eh? Just squeaks through.
In overtime at the hands of Abby
Bourine got just wild.
Venisheva with the patience to wait that out. Turn, fire that pass cross ice to Bourine coming in.
Upside down.
And she gets that shot off in a hurry, and that's the key.
Oh my God, was that?
If she corrals that, if she pots it down.
Did we just
if
see
she corrals that shot off in a hurry, and that's the key. If she corrals that, if she pots it down, that puck's not going to find its way in.
Come on.
A goal to remember for Abby Boreen, her first.
Abby Boreen scoring the first game winner ever. Oh, they're not even going to show a highlight. Let's play that again here.
In company to Venisheva in overtime. Venisheva delays a pass. It's Boreen. She scores!
Puck just dribbles over the line. You love to see it. Great to see. I wonder, actually, the Goldeneyes have their own Reddit, right? Let's see. No, nobody's been posting on the Goldeneyes Reddit. All right, so at least you got to see the first goal and the last goal. Mash. Jay says, Connor Hill, no, I was asking about the open house with us when he's not here. Oh, yeah. We don't do it every single time, but yeah, I thought I would just chat with you guys like this. Great win, says Coach Rob Willie. Duolingo, I haven't smoked marijuana since 2009. Food tasted so delicious. I'm trying to find it. Only the lead I have is the Scepters posted their highlights. Interesting. Keep doubt us, different Ducks team this year, Connor Cahill. Oh, it's you, Harry. Didn't recognize your username. I'm messing with you, laugh out loud. You're doing really well this year, says Connor Cahill. I am vibing, says Kane Surge. Of course you are. Harry, not once I've seen you mad. Is that a high school name you have? The marijuana was so much better back in 2009. Nathan Rourke was also there. Oh, yeah, so the BC Lions quarterback was there. That's cool. No worries. I like jokes, Connor. It was just joints back then. Now they have full grocery carts. Yep, surprisingly, it was. Hey, KJ? I'm 34, and I feel like I'm 60. You're younger than me, Duolingo. I'm 41, bro. KJ, the best stuff was the ones that just taste like soap, kind of, or you have to hard smoke the stuff. That stuff was great. Don't play like us, okay, brother, says Dark Fear. A dark charge to Dark Fear. If you guys go on and win number 2, I'll cheer ye in all the way. Duo, you're not old. I'm 48, says Colin Whitehead. OV fan is here. Darth Jedi versus me tomorrow. OV may get another hat trick. You never know. Does OV hit 1,000 goals? Duolingo, 40s, the new 30s, 30s, the new 20s. We good fellas. Duolingo, let's all live till 100. Yep. 45 minutes and I'm gaming to Siege 10. Y'all wish me luck. JK, I don't need it. I'm that good. Laugh out loud. Trevor Linden. So then I ate the 50s and the new 40s dough. I'm 32 and I feel 60, says KJ Brazy. I'm pretty sure when the Sabres won the last game 9-3, it was against the Maple Laughs. That's funny. Oh, and the game is over. I didn't even see who won. The Bruins winning in overtime. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry, Emperor King. Congratulations, Jimmy. Canes beat the Jets. Wild beat the Penguins. Blackhawks got trounced by the Sabres. Crazy stuff out here. Let's see. KJ, I'm a year and a half older than you. Laugh out loud. Daniel, not if we keep insisting on Canucks. We won't live to. We won't live to 100. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard on the body. KJ, you and Doe are making me feel ancient. Duolingo. Now, if our team can win our loyalty. Okay. They have updated. They just updated the standings. So here we go. So after that win, the Toronto Scepters are number 1 in the league with 3 points for the regulation win. Vancouver has 2 points with the OT win, and the Seattle Torrent pick up the single point. So after tonight, Toronto's number 1, Vancouver's number 2, Seattle's number 3, and the Minnesota Frost have lost the game too. There it is. So, and that's interesting too. So they get a 66% winning percentage, and then the Seattle gets a 33% winning percentage. Interesting. KJ Brazy, close to my age, bro. I'm 33. I'm 34 in less than a month. Hachiko, if I'm in my 20s, does that mean I'm in my 10s? Yeah. Big Mac, 32 myself. Haha, Fox, that means you're in your prime, brother. Enjoy it. Yep. 20s is a movie. There's no way I'm older than Big Mac and KJ. What the heck, Calvin 99 Charlie? First ever goal! Miserable Sabres. Today's game is the only time I'd be happy because who knows when we win again. Wow, you are just as young. You are all just young pups. Yeah, Colin Whitehead. That's how that make me feel. Connor Cahill, Big Mac, am I allowed to say that you look like a bit older than 32? Wow. Do I look that old in the segments I appear in? I heard Swervin is 40. Man looks 21. He is. He looks like he's so young, but he's 40. Big Mac, KJ, were y'all born in 93? Connor, I am just glad the rebuild is over for the Ducks. Or is it? Bum, bum, bum. Just the beard, Mac. Yeah, I'm a 93 baby. Miserable Sabres. Could be worse. Laugh out loud. You could be as miserable as Leafs fans are right now. Laugh out loud. Big Mac, I get it a lot, honestly. But when I shave my beard, I get ID'd buying candy. I know, me too. I shave my beard and everyone wants my ID. It's ridiculous. No, Big Mac. I don't mean it like that. You have a beard, bro, that makes you any man look older. Laugh out loud. Looking quick out there. Yep. Beard makes you age 10 years. Need a clean cut to lose age when you're 30 plus nowadays. We won! Woo! We won! Yep. Strictly representing 93. Yeah, I'm a full decade older than all of you. LFG! Quick skating. LFG! Wow. I was born in 1977, just months before Elvis died. Puck, I am old. Laugh out loud. Hey, you're not that far before me. I was born in 84, so. Well, good. Now I can sleep. Good, Jimmy Meyer. I'm glad to see that. In Ricardo's Candy Corner, I bet. Yep. I'm just bugging Calvin. Abby Hutt. Yep. Abby Boreen scoring the first game winner ever for the Vancouver Goldeneyes. Nah, life is a simulation. I thought I was younger than KJ and Big Mac just because of the way I still act like a kid. Laugh out loud. On to the San Jose Sharks now. Yeah, you're doing the whole California tour. Strong legs out there. Yep. Light bodies. What's that, Connor? Thanks for showing us the goals, Russ. You're very welcome, KJ Brazy. Dialed in. Russell, your Wolverine style handlebar suits you, man. Looks incredibly hard to pull off, too. Well done, sir. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim it up. Getting a little bit of the stubble on the chin. Dark Fear. Ducks, perfect timing to get to a proven winner in Coach Q. Yep. Way faster than I expected. Good night, guys. It's People's First. Nice to see you, People's First. Jimmy Meyer prepared to lose. Throwing down the gauntlet. We are just like wine, my dude. Yes. Yes, Daniel. We are just like some fine wine, getting better with age. Night, People's First is Big Mac. I am not worried, Chico, says Jimmy Meyer, laughing and crying. Me and Jeremiah say good night, guys. See you later, People's First. See you later, Jeremiah. Nice to have you. GG, Jimmy, says Emperor King. GG, Emperor King, says Jimmy. Hachiko, remember the Bruins have Zadorov. Good night, Bobby, says Connor. Daniel, I agree. These young pups make me feel so old is all. Duolingo, I'm going to make a promise that I will make it to a Canuck YouTube meetup this season and buy you all beers. Hold me accountable. It's a guarantee. Ooh, coming up to Vancouver, eh? Connor Gale, Ovechkin is nearly at like 920 at this point. Yeah, he's putting them in. Okay, Capital Ovies fan, we'll see. Big Mac, haha, the Maple Lass. Haha! Geez, I hope Artie wasn't in net for that game. Let's check it out. Who was in net for the Penguins? Who was in net for the Penguins when they lost to the Wild? It was both Seelovs and Murshov. but it looks like Shelov's got pulled after allowing 4 goals on 10 shots. What the hell? 4 goals on 10 shots? That's brutal. I'm pretty sure he did start the game. Let's go. Full play by play. As it say. Can't tell if Shelov's is a net. Huh. I don't know who started it. Yeah, Shelov's apparently led in 4 goals. Whoops. The Morgan Geek, that Morgan Geeky is looking good. We should try for him. Bro has 15 goals. What? I don't think they're going to give him up then. The Jan Wee 2002. Morgan Geeky is quietly having a good season. Yeah. The Jan Wee 2002. Welcome. Nice to see you. Calvin and Charlie, he scored the OT winner. Tonight? Oh my God. Young whippersnappers all. 57 here. Trevor Linden. Big Tang Warrior. With Hellebuck, it's going to be hard for Winnipeg Jets, but I hope we can still win the games. Yep. I love the 3 points, 2 points, OT regulation win. Yep. Duolingo out. Yeah. With Hellebuck out. PWHL got that right. Wasn't that the score? It showed up him only having 15. Maybe it didn't update. 16 goals is nice. 3 points for a regulation win. Yeah. So if you win in regulation, you get 3 points. You win in overtime like Vancouver did tonight, you get 2 points. Wish the NHL would follow suit. Yep, 3 points, regulation win, 2 points, overtime win. And that's why when we pull up the standings, that's why you got Vancouver with 2 points after a overtime win. And then an overtime loss for Seattle gives them 1 point. Back to the bar. It makes so much sense. It's lovely. Yep. Big Mac, I'm sure you have the exact same heart as younger Warriors. Yep, I believe that. Russell looks max 28, 32. Yes, well, thank you. Thank you. Shave the mustache and he's 25. Baby face killer. Well, you guys should know that I will be shaving this off at the end of November, and you guys will see me clean shaven for the first time ever because I'm going to shave this off my face and go clean shaven. I feel like a child. Laugh out loud. Yeah, Canucks land, you're 22. Shave his head. Call him Walter White. Say my name. Laugh out loud. Deadly Flames. I am all ready for Flames fate. Just get McKenna. Fair enough. Chilling like a villain, says Undead Avs. Yeah, you guys are number 1 in the whole damn league. Calvin and Charlie. The way Russ touches his hairy makes me think he would even get it shaved. Laugh out loud. I mean, how could you not? Like, you just gotta play with it, right? When your hair's this long, just Canucks are going to crush the lowly Flames. I'm starting to thin up front. It's time to head to Turkey. Serge Suchi. 8-1 Canucks versus Flames. You heard it here first as Duolingo. Wouldn't cut it. I feel a blowout coming. Need a big dub. Yeah, I would love to see that. Being a Canucks fan adds 10 years. Yep. Big facts as Duolingo. Andrew's here. Well, I'm late, but I hope you're all well. Oh, we're better now that you're here, Andrew. Hopefully you had a good night, my dude. We'll see you on Sunday for sure, right? Colin Whitehead, nice to be in a chat where not everyone is bashing Petey every other comment. Yep, we keep things even keel here. Petey is on a revenge tour now. He's lighting up the league. Russ, I'm going to send a video of Zadorov saying he wanted to move to Boston no matter what. You can watch it if you want. Was a good listen. This was 2 years ago when he was in Calgary. Yep. I agree. I heard he wanted to go to Boston. It is what it is, right? I will make a trip out of it once you line change or Mr. Clay locks down a date. Oh, very cool. So you're going to come out and visit with line change and Mr. Canuck Clay. Wild as life. Dark charge. I won't chirp you. That's very nice of you, Wild as life. Duolingo. There's a nice nonstop on Air Canada and seasonal on WestJet for about 200 USD round trip. That's not bad at all. Big Mac's like, sup, Andrew? And then Dark Charge is like, phew. Thanks, Wild is Life. And then Big Mac's just like, Andrew's like, Mr. Big Mac. And I imagine there's some head bobbing going on too. I need the highlights for my game review. Man. I wonder. It's got to be somewhere, right? Like, does the Goldeneyes have a YouTube page? I feel like they do. PWHL Goldeneyes. No, they haven't posted anything yet. Highlights? No, I haven't. It's nothing yet. There's nothing. Nothing on the internet. Try Reddit, because I did see, like I said, there was a few on there, right? PWH. Oh no. Let's just try Hockey Reddit. Right? That's where I found them. Yeah, so the Nurse first goal. Let's change this so it is new. Okay. Try and put it in chronological order. We're on Reddit together. So yeah, so there's the Abby Boreen goal. Oh yeah, so they actually, oh guys. Okay, that is the first goal. Okay, we don't care about that one. Sarah Nurse, we already saw that one. So here it is, the Gabby Rosenthal goal. Let's cue that back up for you. This is the second goal. What a shot, too, to the far side. What a shot. Do they show more highlight? Yeah. Good pass out of the zone, right across. Skating down and a shot to the far side past Schroeder. So yeah, there's some highlights for you. What a shot, eh? Back to the bar. And they don't have the third Vancouver goal on here. They just have the 2-2 goal. And then the overtime winner. Yeah, looks like they skipped one. There's a couple for you. Big Mac says, Russ, tell Chad about Stardust Tattoo. What's Stardust Tattoo? It's on the Sportsnet website. Ooh, so they did put it up. Okay, that's good. So you found the highlights. That's good, Canuckland. MASH, one night before the Goldeneyes were set to host a historic home opener, 4 Canucks players were spotted wearing jerseys of the city's new PWHL team. Yep, one of those players was Atu Ratu. Not only did the Finnish center rock a jersey to the rink, he had to track down a Goldeneye sweater in an unusual way. Uber interesting. Death Oilers, what's up, Death Oilers? Coach Knobloch, I'm holding your feet to the fire if we don't make the playoffs. That's a good choice, Death Oilers. Because I don't know what your coach is doing. I mean, Adam Foote's trash, but Knobloch seems to be out of his element right now. Laugh out loud, Russell. You're going to be a baby. I know. It's going to be ridiculous. Connor Gill, dark charged. So I saw Artie was in goal for you. Please don't turn on him too soon. And then Calvin Inesha is like, Justy, laugh out loud. Story via offside. Yeah. Very cool, right? Oilers suck this year. They lost too many character guys this offseason and didn't replace them. Russ has got that hockey player glow. Hey, Trevor, can I borrow your stick? Oh, yeah. Thanks, my dude. Look at that. Woo! Cross check to the face. Cross check to the face. Butt end. Butt end. Was that too much? That might have been too much. Trevor Linden, can you here? Thanks for letting me borrow your stick, bro. I appreciate you. What a nice guy, eh? Hockey Flow. Oh, Glow. I'll take Glow too. Brandon got schooled by Coach Roy. My goodness. Yeah, and he deserved it, Castle Seats. You believe it, right? That was a dirty hit. Hair is on fleek, thanks you. Does your brother Ryan have a hairline? He does not. He is losing his hairline. He shaves his head. I didn't know Zadorov wanted to go to Boston since KJ Brazy. Duolingo, you're lucky 0 thinning top 2. No, it is. If you look really, really close, it is a little bit. It's not all of it, but it is definitely, it's not as thick on the top. Let's put it that way. Whoa, 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 Russ, relax. There's other women around. Laugh out loud. I like Canucks fan. We can relate a lot. Yep. Connected at the hips as cousin loser teams. KJ, if you have Discord, get Russ to send it to you. That makes me sad, Sabres fan. KJ Brazy. Calvin and Charlie, I would tell you the video, but it's in Russian. I am drunk again. Of course I am. Die Hard in the chat. Nice to see ya. Connor Hill, Miserable Sabres, you guys deserve better too. Yep. Your owner's a jerk. See you December 8th, says Connor Hill to Die Hard. Sabres fan, the Canucks will take Tage Thompson off your hands. Laugh out loud. Tonight was a blast, everyone. First of a fun nights with the Goldeneyes. Yep, I'm going to have a look at the schedule, see what we can do to do some more of these games. Omega Fish, I don't know what happened to Mammoth. It's concerning. Yeah, they've kind of collapsed in. You do have a very young team, Omega, so there will be some growing pains. But you guys got a lot of really good young players, so I'm not too worried for you. I'll be here Sunday for show. Russell, show us your tattoo. What's it about? This is my one tattoo. It says, "We're all made of star stuff," which is a quote from Carl Sagan, one of my heroes. Carl Sagan's birthday was actually just at the beginning of this month. So this is my, you can see the TV there. And now you can see. So this is Carl Sagan, the pale blue dot, his speech. So my tattoo is from Carl Sagan. And it means, it says, we're all made of star stuff because the carbon and the oxygen and all the different elements that make up a human were created in an explosion of a star. And so when the stars exploded and cast all the different elements out into the universe, those elements then coalesced and became us. So we're all made of star stuff. Big fan of ink. It's not up yet. We play Midnight Solar Team tomorrow. Good luck, Die Hard. Good luck, Midnight Solar too. Could be a good game. You guys are fighting for a playoff spot, right? Doug, I have 6 tattoos on us. One us. 6 tattoos, one us. And an Aussie tribute tattoo. Rip Aussie. Yeah, rip Aussie for sure. They might not have it up until an hour. Fair enough. Sorry, I meant Doe, not Doug. Sorry. And then Connor Hill's like, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. Got Discord. Need an invite link. I'm loving Canucks YouTube. Big fan. So many channels. Russ, Line Change, Canuckland, Doodle, Uncensored, Diener HD, Nucko, Nuckhead, Clay. Just so many beauties. Emmanuel's back. Hello. I'm sorry. Goldeneyes have no real snipers on the team. Yeah, that is the one thing. They built from the defense out. KJ, give it to Russ. I'll join you from there. I don't think we can put links on chat. You can try. I don't know if it'll work though. What's up, Emmanuel? Crack open a cold one with me, boss. Yeah, Emmanuel's like 9, so I don't think that's going to work. Link for what? I'm about to go in on number 2. A Discord he is in. Dude, I'm a child. I'm 10, man. Thank you for apologizing, Emmanuel. Oh, dang, I'm sorry, young fella. Duolingo. I have 6 tattoos. One is an Ozzy Osbourne tribute piece. There we go. But that doesn't mean you can act up. Trust me, if I had a beer, I had a beer before. Love live Aussie. Rip. Yep. Death Oilers. Death to the Oilers. What? Sorry, Emmanuel. My bad. Once I took my brother's bottle of whiskey. I follow them just to hope they implode. Midnight Oilers say, die hard. Please don't destroy us too bad, okay? Let me tell you, after I had that whiskey, I was not okay. Yeah, that would be how it would go. My first drink was a whiskey too. Duolingo, Ozzy is the GOAT and my favorite singer of all time. Elvis, maybe called the King Ozzy, is the supreme overlord in my opinion. Fair enough. I'm still not keen on the Goldeneyes colors. Well, that's what the whole screen is right now, right? Rest in peace, Ozzy. Rest in peace, Ozzy, the greatest of all time. Your hair is A1, buddy. You're so lucky. I guarantee thinning dudes look at it in envy, aka me. There's a nice hair flip for you. Undead just like chilling. Undead abs, enjoy it well. Says Connor Cahill. Death Oilers, you lost too many character guys this year. You're not going to win anything while McDavid is there. Sorry. Death Oilers need new goalies eventually. Skinner sucks. True. I agree with that. Death Oilers, how has your team been in the league with Connor McDavid for this long and not gotten him a goalie? Carl Sagan, dope tattoo, bro. Very meaningful. Love it, man. Omega Fish, you're right. Young teams have to learn a lot. Yep. So don't worry, Omega. Don't get down. You guys are going to turn things around. Hey, is Big Hog okay, by the way? Yeah, he's cool. Russ, I love the space as well and Egyptian stuff as well. Oh, yes. So are you a Stargate fan, Colin? Did you see they announced a new Stargate series? He put me in timeout for like an hour. I have a sleeve of just meaningless Japanese stuff because I thought it was gangster sigh. Fair enough, duo. Law of thermodynamics. Yep. Undead Avs. Just remember what happens to a team that finished number one. Yeah, they rarely win the cup. Pass me some. It's 7 a.m. for me. Says German Canucks. Good Morgan, says Duo. Okay, German Canucks says diehard. Is this Nothing Is Perfect or Neil deGrasse Tyson? I might have butchered his last name. You got it close enough. Laugh out loud. Call my head. Death Oilers. The Oilers need more than a goalie. They need a good player other than McDavid and Draisaitl. Sorry. Middle name, laugh out loud. Degrassi, laugh out loud. Evan Bouchard is a fraud as far as defenders go. Russell is in misery. We are a hot mess. Well, at least tonight, the Vancouver Goldeneyes could bring some joy into our lives. I think that Drake show, ain't it? Yeah, laugh out loud. Yeah, Degrassi High. For anyone who didn't grow up in Canada, Drake started as a star on a child show. So funny. It was this show called Degrassi High. Very funny. Can we have Suter back, please? The Russell Whedon moves. I don't think he's going to give him up. Mrs. German Canucks, Die Hard and Mr. German with vodka isn't a good idea. Yeah, that's Drake's show. Laugh out loud. Wheelchair Jimmy, yep. Russell's showing why he's trying to be American top soccer mom with his hair. Yeah. Calvin, when's the beef? When the beef was going on, that shit was funny. Laugh out loud. Die Hard German Canucks. Okay, but make sure Mrs. German don't yell at you if I give you vodka. No, I love space docs on YouTube. I am not a big fan, big fantasy space fan except Star Wars. Fair enough. Yeah, I love. Did you ever watch the series Cosmos? Cosmos is a Carl Sagan series. I puck with YouTube space docs. Laugh out loud. Yeah. I think I'll call it here tonight. Great way to start like it in the women's game for Vancouver. Perhaps the boys on the big bucks could take notes on how to win games. Yep. Maybe. It's crazy Horvat getting goals for Islanders, and he can teach Schaefer too. Yep. Anyway, see you later, y'all. Trevor Linden. They just need the girls and high school students to show them how to do it. I'm chilling. I like it here. Thank you, Emperor King. Night, Calvin. Have a fantastic night. Have a good night, all, says Connor Gill. I'm getting super toasted and watching YouTube dogs, all of kind. Yep. Night, Connor. Weenuck. Sorry, Connor, laugh out loud. Even though I am a Bruins fan, I think Marchand wanted to go to Florida Panthers, didn't want to stay in Boston. Yep. Yes, I loved Cosmos. You're forgiven, Colin, Bruins fan. Loved. Sorry. Night, Connor, and all. Until our next meeting. Yep. And our next meeting will be on Sunday against the Flames. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's have a quick look over at fan funding, because there was some fan funding as well. So Big Mac and Swerve and Irvin donated to let me know that I had no audio for Dustin. And then Swerve and Irvin donated another $2.79, says, Dusty, I miss you, dog. And then Hunter was here dropping a $2 dono to say Goldeneyes. And then he dropped a gift and membership. And then Connor Gill says, you're a gentleman, Russ. Here's a tuning for you. And then Russ, tell Chad about the Stardust tattoo. Yeah, okay, so that's what you're talking about. My Stardust tattoo. Fair enough. Everything comes together now. So thank you, guys. Thank you, Big Mac, Connor Gill, Hunter, and Swervin, all for your donations. We appreciate you very much. Yeah, so we'll be live again on Sunday, like I said, against the Flames. We're going to have a brand new guest on from a podcast called Talking Flames. Dustin will be there for the first intermission as well, so it should be a lot of fun. What else do you guys need to know before we sign off? Anything else crazy happening on the game? Calgary? Where's Calgary? Calgary. Okay. Oh, yeah, and Canuck Clay will be coming on, too, before the game. So we're getting on Sunday. We're going to have Canuck Clay, Dustin, and Ryan from Talking Flames coming on the show. So that should be a lot of fun. I want to thank my hockey-loving sister-in-law, Tash, for coming on live from the Pacific Coliseum. It was awesome to have her on. Thank you for Dustin for hopping on as well during the second intermission. Thank you for everyone who's been hanging out here after the game. And until Sunday, remember, my name is Russell Holiday. This is Nothing is Perfect. Make sure you make good choices.
Thank you for having me. Thank you to everyone who requested to hear my beautiful voice too. I appreciate that.
How you doing tonight?
Doing good.
Thank you very much for taking the time out of your very first hockey game to join the stream. Everyone was very excited to see you, and enjoy the rest of the game in the third period.
Yeah, thank you so much. Bye-bye, guys.
Trevor Beggs joining the show from Locked On Canucks. Thanks for joining me today, brother.
My pleasure, Russell. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing really good.